100 coins is equivalent of $5. Yeah. Now let me get the Bengals up here. Okay. Heck yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, here's your team sheet, guys. Take your screenshots. Give me a second. This. That. I keep looking for the label maker, forgetting it's all the way on the right. Alright, guys. This break's going to take us a minute, so we're going to get into this. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's rip, ladies and gentlemen. 648. 649's up next. Only got 16 spots remaining in that. Alright, so I'm going to try to sleeve this as I go. Okay? And the fridge is going to be reserved for just the big name rookies. Alright, here we go. Not going to read any of the vet base. Andrew McCubba, Leonard Williams, Micah Parsons, JSN, Khalil Mullings, Titans, Chris, Marquise Brown, Abdul Carter, Lamar Jackson, Fireworks. Never giving up, never gonna crack. Never giving in, never going back. Unless I just do this while I run a surprise set again. Actually, we might do that. I might just sleeve it while we run a surprise set again. Just top load what I need to top load. We'll do that. We'll do that. Dylan Gabriel, Tim Tebow Silver, Eric Dickerson, Drake May, Will Johnson, Red, White, and Blue, Stephon Diggs, Tyrone Tracy Jr., and a Tank Bigsby. Donovan Easy-E. Cam Miller on the silver for the Raiders going to Sporty. Jaden Reed, Zay Flowers, Wayne Sherbert, Dawson Knox, Brian Thomas Jr. Fireworks, and a Calvin Johnson. We'll put silvers up there. We'll definitely put silvers up there for sure, because silvers are like what we're chasing out of these pretty much. All right. Curtis Rourke, silver. Patrick Mahomes. Definitely going to top load that one for the Chiefs. Nice hit, Time Warn. Brian Burns. Chuba Hubbard. Will Campbell, Patriots, red, white, and blue. Sporty. Nicky Manwari on the green shock. Caleb Johnson, Joe Burrow, fireworks. Certain, like, vets, you definitely top load out of this, guys. You know that. I know that. Mahomes is just one of those guys. Alright, here we go. Tyler Warren, Buda Baker Silver, Xavier McKinney, JJ McCarthy, Rams, Jarquez Hunter. There you go, Matt. Chris Dishman, Amika Ibuka, and a Shadur Green Emergent. Hey, there you go, Browns. Inked Giant, nice hit. This house in mine. Tez Johnson, Austin Eckler Silver, Aaron Jones, Josh Jacobs. Giants, red, white, and blue. Abdul Carter. G-Man. We'll take that, my friend. Caleb Williams on the green shock. Malik Neighbors Fractal and a Brock Bowers Prism Break. Nice hit, Giants. We'll take that, my friend. Jordan James. Silver RJ Harvey. Hey, there you go, Broncos. John. Daniil Hunter. Chase Brown. Jamie Sherwood. Brock Bowers. Drake May. MHJ Fractal. Nice hit, Broncos. Hot and cast away. Just another product of today. James Pierce Jr., Travis Kelce Silver, Jalen Waddle, Christian Benford. Patriots, Kyle Williams, red, white, and blue. Nice hit, Patriots. 40. Ty Felton, green shock, Vikings. Go Richard. Jackson Dart Fireworks, Travis Hunter on the green emergent. I'm fading to black. I'm fading. Here we go. Gonna make it. By Shell Tootin. Archie Manning Silver. Dan Foots. Tyrone Tracy Jr. Cowboys. Phil Maffa. There you go, Stanley. Daniel Carlson. Ashton Genty Emergent. And an Omarion Hampton Prismatic Green. There you go, Chargers. Robert. Heck yeah, Timothy. That thing is sick, bro. That thing is sick, my friend. Jack Besh. Joe Theismann Silver. Jacoby Myers. Antoine Winfield. Seahawks. Nicky Manwari on the red, white, and blue. There you go, Simps. Drake May on the green shock. Cam Ward Prismatic. Caleb Johnson. Green fireworks. Gray Zabel. Shamar Stewart Silver. Bengals. Richard. Myles Garrett, Xavier Worthy, Chris Godwin, Aaron Glenn on the green, Brock Bowers Fractal, and a Patrick Mahomes green Fractal. You guys can grab your spots in that next rip right now if you want to. We can rip that one immediately after this one. Mason Taylor, Romo Dunze Silver, Golden Tate, Odell Beckham, Vikings, Ty Felton, red, white, and blue. Shadur on the green shock, ink giant, nice hit. Caleb Williams and an Andrew Van Ginkel. End of box one, fire box one. Really nice box one right there, guys. All right, box two. Trey Harris, Silver Chris Chambers, Craig Morton, Tyjae Spears, Browns, Shadur on the red, white, and blue. Ink Giant, nice hit. Brock Purdy green, Amika Ibuka Fireworks, and a Sean Taylor Prismatic. Browns going crazy right now. Omarion Hampton, Jeffrey Simmons, Silver, Michael Penix Jr., Wes Welker. Travion Henderson on the red, white, and blue. There you go, Sporty. Zay Flowers, Jaden Higgins Emergent, Tyler Shuck, green Emergent. Chimere Dike. Khalil Mullings on the silver for the Titans going to Chris. Nice hit. Christian Wilkins, Vita Vea, Warren Sapp, Dave Krieg, Tedero McMillan Prismatic, Jordan Addison Fireworks green. TJ Sanders, Silver, A.D. Mitchell, David Montgomery, A.J. Brown. Tyler Shuck, red, white, and blue. Corey, nice hit. Travion Henderson on the green, nice hit. Brian Thomas Jr. and a Joe Burrow. That was a nice pack. That was a nice pack, ladies and gentlemen. Siobhan Revel, Kaimi Fairburn, J Love, red, white, and blue, Deshaun Jackson, Dante Thornton Jr. for the Raiders, Julius Peppers, Jaden Daniels, Patrick Mahomes Prison Break. Tyler Booker, Silver Alec Pierce, L'Jarius Sneed, Sean Taylor, Panthers Tedoroa McMillan. There you go, Rob. Brian Burns, Luther Burden Fireworks, and a Randy Moss Prismatic. Nice hit, Rob. Cam Scat, Silver Will Johnson, Dirty Birds, Dawson Knox, Jerry Judy, DeAndre Swift, Jared Verse, Luther Bird and Emergent, and Amika Buka on the green Emergent. Nice hit, the Buccaneers. Oh, nope, silver is up here, no matter what. All right, here we go. Michael Williams, silver, Denzel Ward, Amon Ra, Jaden Daniels. Cam Ward on the red, white, and blue going to Chris. Nice hit, Chris. Tyler Shuck on the green Shuck. Tyler Shuck, Prismatic, and an Amon Ra fireworks. Beautiful pack. Trevor Etienne, silver, Adam Thielen, Brock Bowers, Calvin Ridley. Devin Neal, Saints. Saints going crazy, Corey. Trevor Lawrence. Travion Henderson, fireworks. Tyler Warren on the green fireworks. It's good to be lonely. Jalen Noel, Tyler Newbin, silver, Aaron Glenn, Jordan Brooks, Bengals, Taj Brooks. Yo, Richard. Josh Jacobs, where's Milrow? Haven't seen him yet. Chuba Hubbard, Global Reach. Brian Thomas Jr., Global Reach. We're not done yet. We got another box after this one. At least. Also, not done with this box yet either, so. You never know here. Tyleek Williams, silver. Will Campbell, Patriots, Sporty. Dave Krieg, James Conner, Bobby Wagner, Jim Kelly Green, Matthew Golden Fireworks, and a Joe Montana Prismatic. Alright. Last pack of box 2. Quinshon Judkins, silver, Najee Harris, David Njoku, Russell Wilson, Kyle McCord, Eagles, Mark, Dante Thornton Jr., Raiders, Sporty, Jalen Milrow, Emergent, and a Dylan Gabriel, Emergent. Gee, a lot that needs to get sleeved. Alright, guys, final box of the rip here. Mason Graham, Silver Youngway Koo, Jared Verse, Pat Fryermuth, Colston Loveland, Bears, Brawny, Darren Bland, Emmett Smith, Tetaroa McMillan Fireworks, Rob. That'd be sick, bro. Woody Marks, Silver, Trey Hendrickson, Jim Kelly, Tyrann Mathieu, Bills, Maxwell Hairston, Chase Brown Green, Fractal, Bo Nix, and a Caleb Williams Prison Break. Josh Simmons, Silver, Jarquez Hunter, Matt, Ernest Biner, Kyron Williams, Jerome Ford, Ernest Biner, Brian Thomas Jr., and Larry Fitzgerald. That was weird. Terrence Ferguson, Silver, Jahmyr Gibbs, Chad Johnson, Sam Darnold, Travis Hunter, Jags, Rob, nice hit, Malachi Starks, Ravens, John, Abdul Carter, and Lamar Jackson, Fractal. Nice hit, Jags. Alekeo Manor. Silver, TJ Hawkinson. PS2, Theo Johnson. Malachi Starks, Red, White, and Blue Ravens. Kyle Pitts, Omarion Hampton Emergent. Sam Darnold Fireworks. Cam Miller. Silver, Devin Hester. Vernon Davis. Sam Laporta. Mika Ibuka going to Matt in the Bucks. Jalen Waddle. Colston Loveland and a Tyler Warren Green Emergent. RJ Harvey. Abdul Carter Silver. G-Man, nice hit. Jay Jetta, Cortland Sutton, Carnell Lake, PS2. Whoops. JJ McCarthy and an Omarion Hampton. Good solid with Niners and Broncos. Hell yeah, dude. Shamar Stewart. Silver Cooper Cup. Devontae Adams. Jalen Warren. Graham Mertz. Texans. Sporty. Amika Ibuka on the green for Matt. Will Reichard and a JJ McCarthy. We're not done yet. We still got 4 packs left. Khalil Mullings, Silver Rich Gannon, Michael Pittman Jr., Jerome Bettis, Jihad Campbell, Eagles, Mark, TJ Watt, Green, nice hit, Pedro, Sam Darnold, Fireworks, and a Will Reichard. Will Johnson, Keon Coleman, Zach Ertz, Michael Wilson. Texans, Jaden Higgins. Here goes Sporty. Antoine Winfield, Tyler Warren, Emergent, Colston Loveland, Prismatic. Oh, hi, nice to meet you tonight. Maybe we could. Will Campbell. Kyle Williams on the silver. Nice hit, Patriots. Bryce Young, Spencer Rattler, Evan Ingram, Vernon Davis, Larry Fitz, Abdul Carter. Fireworks green. Darquez Hunter. Dak Prescott silver. Randy White, Nick Bosa, Walter Nolan, Dirty Birds, Graham Mertz, Sporty, Lamar Jackson, Fractal, and Brian Thomas Jr. Prism break. Ladies and gentlemen, that does it for your break. That'll do it for your break, ladies and gents. I got a lot of things to sleeve from that break, guys. Alright, let's go over these hits. We'll set up the next break. Khalil Mullings, Travion Henderson, Tyler Shuck, Sanders, Shamar Stewart, Omarion Hampton, Travis Hunter, RJ Harvey, Abdul Carter, Sudar Sanders, Cam Miller. Kyle Williams, Abdul Carter, Amika Ibuka, Travis Hunter, Jarquez Hunter, Will Campbell, Cam Ward, Tyler Shuck, Will Johnson, Tedero McMillan, Tyler Shuck, and Travion Henderson. Not bad, not bad. And a bunch of other stuff here too, as well. Go through this real quick. Walter Nolan, Graham Mertz, Abdul Carter, Jaden Higgins, Colston Loveland, Jihad Campbell, Amika Ibuka, Graham Mertz, Warren Hampton, Tyler Warren, Malachi Starks, Maxwell Hairston, Colston Loveland, Tedero McMillan, Dante Thornton Jr., Kyle McCord, Dylan Gabriel, Taj Brooks, Devin Neal, Tyler Warren, Amika Ibuka, Dante Thornton Jr., Ty Felton, Nick Emanwari, Caleb Johnson, Phil Moffa, Kyle Williams, Ty Felton, Jarquez Hunter, Nick Emanwari, Patrick Mahomes, Will Campbell, Will Johnson, and a Khalil Mullings, ladies and gentlemen. We're also down to 9 spots left in the next break, guys. I don't believe there will be very much time in between this break that we just ripped and this next one. So, yada yada. Gonna be 2 of these. And 4 clip-ons, ladies and gentlemen. Here's your team list. I'm going to get this thing updated for you guys real quick. Looks 49. Broncos. Colts and Browns. Titans, Bears, 650. And 651 Bears, Raiders. Never going out of style. Cardinals off the board. Niners off the board. Jets off the board. Eagles off the board here. Cardinals off the board in 651. Get it on like mom. Eagles here. Cardinals 1. Jets gone. Oh, oh, oh. Gentlemen bringing glamour back. Yeah, we hit one of those, those stellar art cards, but the actual, like, sketch of it. Like, the one-on-one sketch of it. It was kind of crazy, actually. Guys, 9 left here. Let's go ahead and fill this one. And then we can get into, some surprise sets. Yeah, we had some crazy hits, my friend. We ripped this as soon as it's full, guys. You got 2 autos, 2 mem in each of those rookies and stars, and you have 4 clip-ons in here. That can be any team, any player, any year, any Shin Hati. No, actually. No Shin Hati. No Shin Hati autos. Yeah, no Shin Hatis, my friend. It was sketch IG-12. It was the stellar art sketch of IG-12. What? We also hit a Vader sketch. We hit a director Orson Krennic sketch. Oh, I guess we're down to 8. We lost another one and I didn't realize it. 8 spots left, guys. Yeah, Packers off the board. Howdy, Kevin Dino. How are ya? Excellent, Kevin. Very glad to hear that. If you said a message, nothing came through. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Smart. Smart man. Smart man. No replay. Yeah, there should be a replay. It was only me and Bruce yesterday. Was there a morning shift yesterday and I didn't know that? I thought it was just me and Bruce yesterday. Nice, CJ. Heck yeah, dude. You can always check the Twitch VOD, Kev. That was live. Texans Elite Chris bet. Down to 6 spots, ladies and gentlemen. 6 spots remaining. Six spots left in our next rip, guys. Six spots left, guys. Just take them. Let's rip that. I got a doorbell notification. Didn't know what it was. It was Amazon. Round and round. End of the night. It's going down. One more shot. Another round. Who wants a spot, guys? We got 6 left. You're looking at 2 autos, 2 mem, a box in the rookies and stars. And you got 4 clip-ons here that each have a floor of $10 and has the chance to get up to the ceiling of $3K. It's about to go down. Clip-ons are any player, any team, any year, guys. Catching up on some sleeving from that last break because there's so much of it. Let me tell you, let me tell you. King of the castle, king of the castle. King of the castle, king of the castle. Almost there, ladies and gentlemen, almost there. We also have time for a Percy if anybody wants to grab a Percy. Honestly, I thought this break was going to be full by now, so I thought Rookies and Stars would have started ripping by now. Turns out I was wrong. Yeah, we still got 6 spots left, ladies and gentlemen. 6 spots remaining. Could be the King Kong banging on your chest. You could beat the war. God go banging on his door. I think we lost another one, ladies and gentlemen. I think we lost another spot. Yes, we did. We're down to 5. Bengals off the board. Bengals off the board. Yeah, this is about to be full. Oh. You can walk straight through hell with a smile. You could get the gold. Do it for your product. So if you never even try, do it for your names, cause it's gonna be a day. Almost done sleeving that break, guys. No. I think it's probably going to be full by the time I'm done sleeving the rest of this from that break, guys, if I'm being honest. So let's go. Five spots left. What's going to be done first? Me sleeving last break or this break being full, ladies and gentlemen? What's it going to be? What's it going to be, ladies and gentlemen? I'm almost done. Almost done. We're going to fill this before I'm done sleeving this. That's all I got left, guys. That's all I got left from that last break. We could go right into this next one. It just has to be full. These last 5 have to go. My patience is waning, is this entertaining? My patience is waning, is this entertaining? I got a clip first, see if we have time before the break. Alright, bet, Jordan. Yeah, let me just finish sleeving this real quick. We should. I think we might. I'm almost done. I'm almost done sleeving this. That's why I said that. Is waning. Is this entertaining? But the rest of the day. Entertaining. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, we're down to 4 spots remaining as well, guys. Jordan, am I picking this again, or do you want to pick this one? You'll pick this one? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. One, two, three, four, five, six. Jordan. Actually, hang on there. Let me add in some more. Budget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 17. Give me 1 through 17. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right here, buddy. You ready, bud? Good luck, my friend. Come on. Come on. Not a slab. Hey, Jordan! Let's move up a level, buddy. Let's move up a level, buddy. I got 9 for you to choose from. I got 9 for you to choose from, Jordan. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ready, buddy? Good luck, bud. Come on. Do it again. Climb the ladder. Silver. 65-70. 65-70. Ooh. Immaculate. Micah Parsons patch out of 10. Ooh. 7 out of 10 on the Micah Parsons patch, Jordan. Keep. Easy. Easy. Just like that. Just like that, my friend. Congratulations. Vikings fell off the board. Cowboys fell off the board. Down to 3. Juliet, are you with me? Rain is falling down on the sidewalk. I will go. You come. Heck yes, Juliet. Rocks at your window. Yeah, of course, Jordan. Nice hits, buddy. Get some fire cards today, dude. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta throw out this trash. I gotta change out the trash real quick. Three spots left, guys. Titans, Commanders, and there. 2 spots left. Titans, Commanders, and Rams. I don't know which one of those 3 is live, but one of them's not anymore. Titans off the board for Jordan. Two spots remaining, guys. We're about to get into this one. Way up high. You're by my side. Last 2 spots, guys. Manders, Rams. Okay, Puka Nakua, rookie out of the clip-ons. Okay, Jaden Daniel, rookie out of the clip-ons. I think that's probably worth a shot there, ain't it? Tear us apart and give them a chance. Tell your heart, don't say we're not meant to be. We're down to 1 spot remaining. Jacob taking the Manders. Last spot, Rams. Last spot, Rams here. You give them the chance. Don't tell your heart, don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run. You and me. Go, ladies and gentlemen. Last spot, Rams. If I told you I won't, that the fire's gonna burn, would you let me first? This break is full right now. Pinning up our next rip, ladies and gents. Next rip has been pinned up. That is some optic, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go looking for a downtown in that. Ah! Alright, there's your team sheet for this one, guys. Take your screenshots. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Be right back. Alright, y'all. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you. Next break's a downtown kind of chase break. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna go fill up my water cup. I got a new cup now. Give me a minute, guys. Alright, guys. We ready? Yes, Jason. Yes, they did. Yeah, dude, they did. I called your name out a couple times. You hit a few good cards, my friend. You hit a few good cards, my friend. Alright, guys, 649. Here we go. Good luck. Yeah, also, Jason, if you ever miss a break of ours, bud, it is on YouTube. Oof, excuse me. It is on YouTube. All you gotta do is type in BlackTie Breaks VOD. Alright, guys, 649. Here we go. Got a slab here. 2023 Optic. Gem 10. Strong arm emojis. Rashi Rice on the flex at a 149 for the Chiefs on the PSA 10. Coach Jelly Donut. Nice hit, Coach. Your first ever hit, dude. So proud of you. So proud of you. After all these years, you finally hit something. This is a thickie. This thing's heavy. Holy shit. Bryce Young RPA at a 99 going to Coach Jelly Donut. That's fire. From Topps Composite. I think he's going to have a good year. That's disgusting. Wow. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Is this a Panini Black? Oh, it was a redemption. Yeah, Panini Black Rams. Blake Corum on the RPA at a 249 with the Panini sticker. Hey, ain't that last team to go down right there, Nick? Sounds good, buddy. Yeah, you can rewind. I think it's the one that's live currently. It could also be the one that is part 1 for today. I think it's probably the one that's live, though. You should be able to rewind the live. Oh, what was that? What did I just see? Zebra! Spencer Rattler on the zebra for Coach Jelly Donut. Nice hit, Saints. Well, that was gross. Let's get into some rookies and stars and hit some more gross things. Grab your spots in that next rip, guys. We can rip that one as soon as it's full. We only got like 20 spots left. Xavier Leggett, Jamal Charles, Jaden Daniels at a 9.99. Tony Pollard at a 99. Christian Kirk, Great American Patch Auto for the Texans. Going to Christopher. Nice hit, Christopher. 74 out of 99. Nice hit. Cam Ward on the airborne. Jackson Dart. Xavier Watson and Trey Amos. Very nice hit, Chris. I'm not gonna lie, I want to see a 101. I feel like I haven't hit a 101 in a minute. In the summer, to my heartbeat sound, we fell in love as the leaves turned brown. And we could be together, baby. Aiden Hutchinson, Kyle McCord at a 9.99. Eagles. DJ. Jalen Hurts, Najee Harris. Teteroa McMillan cross-training patch for Coach Jelly Donut. JJ McCarthy on the airborne pink at a 75. Vikings, Richard. Jaden Higgins, Marcus Allen, TJ Sanders, and a Quinn Ewers. Here we go. Josh Allen, Brian Thomas Jr., Michael Irvin out of 249 for the Cowboys, Dirty Birds. Ernest Biner, Trevor Lawrence, Crusade, Matthew Golden, nice hit Packers. Amika Ibuka, Jackson Dart, Mike Green, and a Kenneth Grant. We're going downtown hunting in the next one, guys. Just so you know. Michael Irvin, Drew Brees, Justin Fields at a $9.99 for the Jets. 30 Birds. Tyron Tracy Jr., Baker Mayfield, Frank Gore Thrillers, Jalen Milroe Rookie Rush, Jalen Milroe, Jalen Lane, and a Jack Sawyer. You're good. What's up, buddy? Yes, sir.
Rock and roll.
I'm going now. Yes, sir. Joe Burrow, Jack Sawyer at a $9.99. Jamar Chase, Kyler Murray. That was good. Thrillers auto. Ashton Genty on the Thriller auto for the Raiders at a 99. Brandon. That's sick. There you go, Brandon. Sam Darnold. Shadir. J. Don Blue. Donovan Jackson, and a Cam Scatterboo. That's a fire auto. That thing is sick. I'll let you. All I need. Feels like I'm dying to leave. Down on my knees. I'm begging for peace. It feels like I'm dying to leave. Take what you need. Love's like a disease. Here we go. Marcus Allen, Calvin Johnson, J. Love, Thurman Thomas. Puka Nakua on the big time patch for the Rams. Going to Nick. Marion Hampton Crusade. Garrett Wilson, Caleb Johnson, Woody Marks, and Trevor Etienne. That was a fire first box. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Yeah. What's your name? Alright, guys, final box. Final box, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Joe Burrow, Marcus Allen, Drew Bledsoe out of $9.99 Patriots. Justin Herbert, Puka Nakua, Jalen Milroe, Silver Crusade. Shadir, Travis Hunter, Walter Nolan, and Travis Hunter. Where you wanna go? Take you to the moon. Calvin Johnson, James Cook, Aiden Hutchinson out of 249 Lions. Jay Jetta, Drake May, Romo Dunze on the Thrillers, Ty Felton, Travis Hunter, Siobhan Revel, and Omarion Hampton. Sounds good. Ooh, redemption. Lamar Jackson. Mason Graham out of 149 for the Browns. Nice hit. Michael Penix Jr., Brian Dawkins. We're going to just sweat that for a minute. Derek Carr. Will Howard on the rookie rush. Jack Besh on the rookie rush. Mason Graham and Josh Simmons. Well, I was in bed with you. All right, here we go. Football. Rookies and stars. Rookie signatures. Card 168. Pat Bryant going to the Broncos. Jordan. Heck yeah, there you go, Broncos. Very nice, very nice. Let's continue. Xavier Worthy, Jared Goff, Cortland Sutton, Ben Roethlisberger. Travion Henderson cross-training patch. We have a Thrillers here. Rookie. White rookie Thrillers. Travion Henderson. Patriots out of 149. Coach Jelly Donut, nice hit. Abdul Carter. Walter Payton. Jarquez Hunter, and a Harold Fannin Jr. Yeah, perfect. We just getting started. We just getting started. When are you doing Top Scrum Football? Well, release isn't until like next week, Micah, so I would say probably release day. I'm pretty sure release day is like next week sometime. Cam Chancellor. Peyton Manning. Derek Harmon out of 999. Nice hit. Is this an airborne? Baker Mayfield on the auto. Out of 99. Is it better than Panini? It's going to be. Carlos! That's pretty sick. Yeah, I'm gonna one-touch this if you're not RCRing it. Are you not RCRing this, CJ? I'd probably recommend you RCR that. Dylan Gabriel, Crusade, Cam Ward, Patrick Mahomes, Derek Harmon, and an Ashton Jensen. Yeah, if you're not gonna RCR it, I will 100% one-touch that. You're gonna RCR it? Okay. Then I'm not gonna one-touch it if you're gonna RCR it. Baker Mayfield auto? What the heck? I think it's like $10. Alright, final pack, guys. Done. All right. Micah. Ty Robinson out of 999. Eagles. Joe Mixon, Justin Fields, Travis Hunter cross-training patch. I said Jags, Time Warn. Leonard Fournette on the Thrillers. Kyle Williams, Rookie Rush. Ashton Genty, Tyler Warren, and a Torrey Horton. That's the break, ladies and gentlemen. What a break! What a break! Nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts break. Thank you guys for the fill there. Like I said, yeah, me either. You guys can grab your spots in that next break. Yes, I saw your Gen TRS share message. Yes. Tried to stop it. Didn't want to get stopped. Alright. Christian Kirk, patch auto out of 99. Kyle McCord, Jaden Daniels, Derek Harmon, Travis Hunter cross-training patch. Travion Henderson cross-training patch. Travion Henderson, Thrillers out of 149. Mason Graham out of 149. Drew Bledsoe, Jack Sawyer. Tedero McMillan, Baker Mayfield auto out of 99. RCR. Ty Robinson, Pat Bryant on the redemption. Ashton Genty, RCR on the auto thrillers. Justin Fields, Aiden Hutchinson to 249. Puka big time, Michael Irvin to 249. And JJ McCarthy out of 75. Blake Corum, RPA to 249. Spencer Rattler on the Zebra. Bryce Young, RPA out of 99. And the Xavier Worthy Flex PSA 10 rated rookie out of 149. Phenomenal rip, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Texans gone next break. Niners gone in 51. Brandon got your RCR. CJ, are you getting an RCR for the Baker? How do I pay for it? Through Elite or through the TikTok shop? It's item number 1. Here, you can either get it right here through the TikTok shop, my friend, or you can go through Elite BlackTie.live, and there's a section for it there. 18 left in this one, guys, in this next one. Patriots off the board. Andrew Texans.
Oh, boy.
That's not a thing for this one. All right, 18 spots left here. This is going to be an optic break, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be 4 blasters and 2 preferred. You have to find the blasters. Grab these boxes. Well, here's our 2 preferred optics. Lions, Chiefs off the board, down to 16. We're down to 15, plus another one. Oh, Bengals off the board too, sick. $15 spots left here. Yes. No, my memory's shit. Question my memory every time. Yeah, it's not a Luca. You're just paying for the service, CJ. That's all it is. I handle the rest. All you gotta do is buy it. Yep. I handle the rest, brother. No worries. No, it's just this is for I think like CJ's like first RCR and he just wanted to make sure like that was the item he was getting. I understood what he was saying. I knew he wasn't asking me if it was a Luca. Ooh, 2025 Prism Blaster, 2025 Select Mega. Let's go, Jordan. All right, do you want me to pluck those or do you want to pick those? I pick? All right, sounds good. I can do that. What's up, buddy?
What up, what up?
How we doing today?
All good. What up, though, chat? Hope y'all don't mind me hopping in on a sesh.
All right.
Looking like
2025 Prism Blaster and a Select Mag. All right, Jordan, give me 1 second. I go grab some proceeds for our guy Jordan. All right, here's our Prism Blaster. I gotta go crack open a case. Yeah, CJ, I got you. I got you. Mac anybody right? No, that's Nick. He's the new guy. Talk to him. He's a great guy. He's a great guy. Talk to him. Trust me. Give me 1 second. I gotta grab this. Okay, yeah. It's not the same color, but it's the same box. That one. He'll be back. He'll be right back. He'll be right back, Brandon. Don't worry.
somebody looking for me up over here.
Yeah, he
What's up?
Brandon had a question
What's up,
for
Brandon?
you. He asked how much you bench pressed.
Right now? Right now? You mean like for like a one-time max?
Probably more than I've ever bench pressed.
If referring to a one-time max, I'd say right now 375.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, no. When I was hitting it,
Bro.
Remember I told you I've been out and working out.
Yeah.
When I was hitting it, I did 485 for one.
Alex isn't the strongest one now. Yeah, no, he makes Alex look small, bro. Jordan, are we ready, buddy? I gotta make your labels for these, actually. Probably a good idea. Ready. I'm lying. I can only do 12-ounce curls. Hey, congratulations, buddy. All right, Jordan. Good luck, buddy. Let's hit you something crazy, my friend.
We got it in the. What's in the box? What's in the box?
Let's see a Jackson Dart Silver. That's what we want to see out of this box.
Boom.
We'll start with an auto. Khalil Mullings. Significant signatures. Zach Evans for the Jets. We all know who Zach Evans for the Jets is. Austin Eckler, Xavier Leggett. Very nice, very nice. I keep thinking the trash can's right there. No, you're good.
So this is a personal?
Yeah.
Percy, actually?
Yes, sir. Denzel Ward. PS2 silver. Lasers of Cam Chancellor and Tank Bigsby. Yep, we're going to try to hit him a zebra out of that box. Yeah, we like Prism. Brock Bowers, Travis Hunter, Larry Fitz, Minka Fitzpatrick. Went back home to Miami, where he belongs and should probably stay for the rest of his career. Zach Ertz, double lasers. CJ Stroud lasers. Rookie. Dante Thornton Jr. Okay, we'll take that. Lance Briggs. Who's your favorite team? Malachi Starks. Calvin Johnson, Prismatic.
To be fair, man, I really don't have necessarily a favorite. But when I was a kid, the Broncos was my favorite team. My uncle got me into football, so therefore that was his favorite team, so therefore that was my favorite team. As I got older, due family pool, I was put with the Eagles, pulling for the last couple of years. Again, due to family obligation.
Graham Mertz lasers. Yeah, like I'm a pretty big Steelers fan.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest. And very happy with what they've picked, like who they picked up in the offseason. Yeah, they picked up Michael Pittman Jr. and Rico Dodo. Like, I was very happy about both of those options. Now, if only Aaron Rodgers doesn't start this season.
Dude. Go ahead and just like be done with that situation.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
no offense, he's a great player, but I mean, like, you know, there comes a time.
He
like,
was a great player.
100%.
He is no longer
time,
that
dude.
great of a player.
It's time. Go. Let's start coaching.
Alfred Collins, Romo Dunze, JT Tumilau, Hank, CeeDee Lamb. These are nice. Alvin Kamara, Andrew Van Ginkel, and a George Kittle numbers. What sports do you watch the most? Brandon's gonna ask you all the questions.
No, it's all good. Yeah. Football and basketball. Yeah, I'm a big fan, especially like NBA playoffs. I'm pretty much glued to that. Yeah. How about you?
We got a green and a silver here. Ashton Genty, Rashad Bateman. Not a rookie. Hunter Henry.
Ooh.
Out of 699. A lot. Nice hit. Amon-Ra, silver. Jalen Waddle on the pink. Jalen Walker, and a Jaden Higgins. I noticed that in this draft class there were a lot of Jadens and a lot of Jalens.
There's a lot of
this year.
Jalen's, dude. There's a
A
lot of
lot
Jalen's.
this year. And you don't realize it until you start really like ripping this product, and you just go, "Oh, yeah." There's a lot in like, it just in the league in general. Who's this guy?
I'm Nick.
He's the
What
new
up,
guy.
Yo? Nice to meet you, Holmes. The new guy.
The new guy. Nico Collins, Chase Brown, Silver, Jalen Milroe. We'll take that. Definitely take that. Omar Norman Lott, Joe Burrow on the pink. Nice. James Conner, and a select certified Jalen Walker.
Nice to meet you too, Lit Man.
Oh, we want to see a zebra. Jaden Daniels, Michael Penix Jr., Jimmy Graham, Tyreek Hill pink, Matthew Golden pink. That's sick. Geno Smith and an Abdul Carter. Nice, fire. Yeah. Oh, Andre Borregales. Terrence Ferguson, Jamian Sherwood, Devonta Smith, Tony Pollard, Trey McBride, Josh Connerly Jr., and a Jaden Higgins. I still have to grab 4 optic blasters for this next break. All right, last pack, buddy. No zebra. Troy Aikman, Demetrius Knight Jr., Ricky Pearsall, rookie. Matthew Golden. Take another Matthew Golden. Another rookie. Omar Norman Lott.
Okay.
Tank Bigsby and a Brian Thomas Jr. Very nice. Very, very nice. Big enough bags in. Not bad at all, Jordan. Not bad at all. Appreciate you, buddy. You're hoping for another Falcons fan so you can hit more 28 to 3s? Crazy. I don't know if you've met Bryant yet, but he usually works mornings right here.
Not.
And he's a really big Falcons fan, and everybody in chat gives him shit about 28 to 3. Yeah. But he's got to deal with that like all day. Couldn't imagine. Alright, let me go get these blasters.
Yeah, Ty, Nick. Uh, Jersey originally, North Carolina's home. I went to high school and college in North Carolina. I've been in Florida for 15, 16 years. Yeah, I've been with Alex. Yeah, all last week on whatnot. Okay, yeah. Clearwater. I was hanging out there the other day, down on the beach. North Dakota. What you doing up there?
Being cold. I hate being. That's why, like, you'll always see me very much because I hate it.
I think if I was stuck in one or the other, I'd take cold because I can do things about being cold. If you hot, man, it's
I
out in the elements hot there.
Yeah, I'm very much I'd rather be hot than cold because I really just hate being cold.
I get it.
But I also grew up in Florida my entire life. Like I've lived here forever. Like I'm used to this heat.
My wife hates Florida. Oh my god, where's she from? From North Dakota?
Supposed to snow this week. It's
Oh, that's rough,
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, that sucks for you, dude. Packers. I've never looked at the weather on my phone and it told me that it's gonna snow while I've been in Florida. Which like good thing. Shouldn't ever snow here.
Looking at some issues.
Yeah, I was gonna say like North Florida makes sense for it to like snow sometimes. You know, you're closer to Georgia.
I get
You're
that.
farther away from wherever it's warm. But like where we're at, if it snows, there's a problem.
Earth problem.
Yeah, there's an Earth problem if it snows where we're at. 10 spots left in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Here is your scroll team list.
Look with that job, man.
Taking a job in Vermont. Good luck, dude. North added. And it gives one more clip on. All right, guys, we're gonna run a surprise set while we have a bunch of time before 6:50. Yeah, 6:50. Go down. Probably bring it closer. Probably should take like these down. There we go. What one was it? 68. All right. Good enough. All right, there's your biggest spots, ladies and gentlemen. 15 seconds starting at $1. Here we go. First spot is live. First spot is live. Rookies and stars with 2 clip-ons. The clip-ons have been nuts, too, guys. These clip-ons have been crazy. Is there a ship date on Topps Chrome yet? No, I don't think so. Doing another surprise set before Optic? Yeah, I'm gonna try. We're gonna try to fill another surprise set before Optic. Raiders first team off the board. Nice hit. 2 autos, 2 mems in the rookies and stars, guys. I think it's the last box in the case, actually. Yeah, last box out of the case. Yeah, I don't think so yet, Ty. Seahawks off the board. Next one's up. 30 left. Yeah, I love like these smaller breaks like this. Because you can get in for like 15 to 20 bucks and hit something just really dumb. And just, just be happy about it. The best part, Titans off the board. Or you can spend $8 and get a team like that. Next one's live. Cam Ward Chase. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Shark. Rams. Off the board. Next one's up. 28 spots to go. Giants, Browns, Chiefs, Patriots. Imagine a nice clip for Ashton Genty. Imagine, bro. Just imagine anything that could come out of a clip-on could be anything. Any player, any team, any year, any card. Browns off the board. You guys are actually tearing this wheel apart. Just so you guys know, my name isn't Logan. Logan has this bad habit of whenever he's here and a surprise set is being run, the top spots like immediately go off the board. Bruce was running flawless the other night, and the moment Logan stepped in the room, Patrick Mahomes went down. Yeah, it's crazy. Jets off the board. Next one's live. Yeah, it's kind of nuts when it's like every time this man steps in the room.
Energy change.
Yeah, apparently. Shark. Patriots off the board. Next one's live. Was Alex started teaching you like the computer stuff yet?
Somewhat, yes.
Somewhat? Okay. Yeah, this is definitely probably the most complicated channel to run in terms of what you have to kind of keep track of. Got like the surprise sets like this. You've got Falcons off the board for Sir Man. Next one's live. You've got your on the clock breaks that you have teams that go down over here and over here. Got like there's a bunch of things that happen on like Whatnot's very easy because you can just click a button and start your next thing. This it's like if I start the next thing, then I have no choice but to run everything for that. Interesting way they've decided to do it, but is what it is. Chiefs off the board, nice hit. Next one's up, 23 left. Get a spot while the big ones are still here, guys. So, if you want to practice using the computer on a more complicated channel, you're more than welcome to. Kind of walk you through it.
Okay.
I wouldn't just throw you to the wolves with it.
I appreciate that. Yeah, we need practice like time, like break.
No, you don't have to do the ribbon or anything. I'm saying if you want to just use like the computer and be like figure some things out. Eagles off the board. Very nice. Very nice. 1 Rookies and Stars hobby, 2 clip-ons.
I'm always trying to watch as he has walked me. I don't think I'll fully get it until like I'm actually myself and
Yeah, once you start like using the computer, getting used to where things are and need to be and what you're supposed to do, it's game changing. Commanders off the board. I'm a strong believer of I think everybody who starts here that wants to be like a live like one of the live hosts and everything, they should start with this channel. Like running second chair on this channel because the complexity of the computer is once you run this show and you can figure out the computer for this, those other shows are easy. Jay, what do we got? Yeah, those other shows are easy. Niners off the board. Next one's live. Because like over here, we have to reset YouTube too. We have a YouTube VOD we have to keep track of.
okay.
Yeah, it's
Trial by fire. That's it.
yeah. Yo, is that Percy Watson? What's up, Bruce?
That will be accurate. What up, Bruce?
Texans off the board. 19 left.
New tag team, man.
What up, Chase? Crazy. Hornswoggle, that's wild. Maybe short, but I'm not that short. Jags off the board.
Yo, Hornswoggle made a great living, dude.
Yeah, dude. Your tag team partner Titus today.
Did you?
Nick working by himself already?
Nah, not yet, bro.
Packers off the board. 17 left. Hi, Vic.
Man,
Diabolical.
Tell him how tall you are, dude.
I'm 5'5".
Not 5'5". He's 5'5".
I'm 5'5". I'm 100% 5'5". I love how your first response was, "No, you're not." That's your first response was, "No, you're not." Come on, man. Bears off the board.
I done gave you all the 5'6".
Next one's live. I gave you every opportunity to say 5'6". I'm definitely 5'5" with shoes on. Nope, definitely 5'5". Sir, man. Cowboys off the board.
Chase, Nick McNeil, man, what's going on?
Oh my god.
Without the shoes. Without the shoes.
Yeah, without the shoes.
Not much, man. Just over here running and gunning, learning.
Learning a lot. I mean, he's working with Alex, so he's not learning that much, but Ravens off the board. Next one's live. You happen to be a vet.
No, sir.
That's wild.
I think I might have interpreted that question a little wrong, maybe.
I like military vet is how I read that.
Okay, well, Okay, yeah. Then my first answer was correct. I am.
Yeah, Alex moves at a very, very special pace. Yeah, for sure. Panthers off the board. Next one's live. 13 left. You still got your Giants on this board, ladies and gentlemen. It's kind of crazy. Muscle man, Mark kind of dude.
Will that be me or Alex?
Yeah, wait, which one are we talking about? Because now there's two of them. George, what do we got, buddy? Veterinarians at BlackTie. Yeah, dude. Broncos off the board. Did you rip any baseball today? No. Why, Ty? You want to get a Percy of baseball? I'm down to rip some baseball. $650 Eagles Seahawks for Vic. Chargers off the board. 11 spots left. Seahawks, Commanders, Bengals, and Rams gone in 51. Bengals, what? Commanders?
I'm not sure.
We have 8 left in 650, 7 left in 651. All right. Cardinals off the board for Sir Man. 10 left. Giants live in 10. It's actually a crazy 10. Tyler Shuck up there. You got the Lions, Isaac Tesla, Tyler Warren and the Colts, Amika Bigger and the Bucks, Will Howard and the Steelers.
Bruce, what's your question, man?
God, I'm scared of whatever this question's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna just be some kind of way for you to beat me up or some shit. It's what it's gonna be. Bills off the board. TikTok could have also just muted his message because TikTok does like to just. Yeah, it'll just filter someone's message completely out to where it won't even read it off to you. Or you can't even read it. It's crazy. 9 spots left. Giants live. Giants live in 9.
Does the AI anticipate it just going left?
Yeah. Sometimes. Yeah, Vic gets filtered out quite a bit. Yeah, Brandon does it all the time. Toxic. Vikings off the board. 8 left. Did it mute me? Yes, it did. See what I'm talking about? Vikings down. 8 left. Oh yeah, like these. Yeah, all of these are. We did all of these today too.
Okay, so what's
like all of these got done today too.
Right. So we're on as of right now, just that last
Yeah, we're on 68 right
gotcha.
now. Yeah.
So
Dolphins off the board. So I was filling in some of the on the clock teams that were going down that Vic took, which is 650, 651. Anything that starts with a letter is like a surprise set. So basically like random team. So Bruce's question. Cena being invisible has been a meme for 20 years. Did they make invisible Cena jokes behind the scenes as well?
No.
No? Like, he wouldn't, like, walk by and you guys would just be like, oh, I wonder where John Cena is.
Nah,
like,
nah.
At all?
No.
Oh, dude, I feel like
no, it's
so
just,
funny.
It's
Giants off the board.
He pulled the train for so long, dude. It's just a matter of time for a person with that type of talent, that type of ability, that type of notoriety to move
I would have pretended to lose him all the time.
to move on to the next phase of his career.
Sir Man, what do we got? Bucks off the board, Amiga Ibuka. Next one's live. Lions, Colts, Saints, Tyler Shuck. Steelers, Will Howard still up here.
Much as people in the WWE universe to want Cena to bump for another 10 years. Not happening.
Yes, not easy to do. We're at $3. Did Nick come from WWE?
I'll let Chad answer.
Yeah, you know the guy that only Chuck Norris could ever see? Colts off the board. Next one's live.
I'll let Bruce answer that question.
Next one's live. Lions, Saints, Steelers, and Bengals, guys. I'm assuming so.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. He's got Lions off the board. Very nice. Next one's live.
Bruce keeps getting muted.
Dreams come true. He's asking about Cena, yeah. Saints, Tyler Shuck, Steelers, and your Bengals, ladies and gentlemen. Sir, man. Saints off the board. 2 spots left. Steelers, Bengals. Just because Vic made me sad. And he can't do that, Bruce. So, yeah. I vote yes. Yeah, because Vic lives in Canada, he's not allowed to get in for like another 2 weeks. Yeah. Go ahead, Bruce. Hit those Steelers real quick. There weren't clip-ons. Steelers off the board. I know. Bengals, last team here, guys. Remember, any player, any team, any year in the clip-ons. So cry, baby, cry. Crazy. Evan. Bengals off the board. All right. Anybody want to do some trades? You're more than welcome to right now. I'm going to pin up the last 8 spots in 649 or 650. My luck ran out with back-to-back Gronk hits? Probably. I bought the Omarion downtown after you beat me in fantasy to soothe my soul. That's crazy. Alright, if nobody wants to trade, we're just going to go ahead and print this stuff and get into this. Whoopsie. There you go. Take your screenshots, guys. You can.
Yeah. See what the man says, yo.
Can Nick run 1 pack? If he would have gone through the actual little training thing we have for it, 100%. Have you done that yet? You ripped the pack with Zach and everything and learned the correct way to stuff and everything?
I ripped the pack with Alex. But I mean, I got no problem with weight, man. Trust me.
Okay.
I'm here to watch and observe.
I don't care. Tell me about EB03 and all the rest. Just 1 pack? How about we let him do the clip-ons? He can rip the clip-ons. How's that sound? Want to rip the repacks?
No.
All right. Good luck, everybody.
Let's rip.
Ask and you shall receive. All right, here we go.
If you're gonna cut them, try to cut like shallow.
Okay.
Because we read the box.
Drum roll. Get your mind right.
Go away! I got her! I got her! I was say it should slide out. The thing, it should be like a pull out, like. It'll slide out like that.
So don't look. Can't see nothing. You ain't seeing nothing.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Look on over there. That'll show you.
All right, here we go. Nice and slow. Oh, Shador Sanders. Boom.
Oh, Prism Emergent.
Check that out, though. It's fly, though, right? Out of 49.
Numbered. Nice hit.
Yep, yep.
Let's go, sir, man.
Okay. That's Dopeskis.
Nice hit, sir, man. Go ahead. Yeah, so the whole thing like will like slide out like.
Got you. Got you now.
Yeah, it's like a sleeve on over a box.
New to the game, y'all. So thank you all for your patience and continued patience. Ooh la la la. Drum roll. Fire. Oh, yo. Check me out, though.
Nick's first upgrade, ladies and gentlemen.
Upgrade on the scene? That's what I thought it was, but I didn't want to, like, say the wrong thing, but I thought that's what it was. Okay.
We get a cuffling. They get to pick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. You got 8 to choose from, guys.
How do they pick? How you going to pick?
1 on top, 8 on the bottom. They'll throw numbers at you.
1 through 8.
You just kind of pick one of the numbers they give you.
All right, I'm going to pick in 5 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm going to go with number 4.
I saw 4, I think, the
2,
most.
3, and 4. Here we go with numero 4.
Those for you.
Thank you, my friend. All right, let's see what we got, though.
This is going to be a little different.
Okay.
It's going to be in a bag.
All right.
Instead of being covered up.
Maddie's going to walk me through this, y'all. Got the Sliz Ice. Peel that banana back. Okay. Slide action. Oh, yeah, I'm good with this one. Yeah. Okay, got a little baggie up in there. Okay.
So one side's going to be the buyback. So if you turn it around.
Okay.
So
boom.
If you hit this, guys, we will buy it back for $50 cash, or you can get $55 in break credit.
Come up either way.
Yeah, it's a come up for what y'all got these spots for.
All right. Now. Oh, yeah, I'm going to do it like this, though. Oh. 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 DK Metcalf auto. Look at that, though. Ooh.
Rated rookie auto from Clearly Seahawks. Tyler.
That's a banger right there.
That's a sick card, my friend.
Clear
I
dude?
feel
That's
like
a clear dude too?
yeah, it's a see-through, so clearly is like all like acetate looking cards like that.
That's a banger, yo.
Check the bag, it might be numbered. Maybe not.
Uh,
Still sick
that's
though.
still hot. Yeah, man. Yo, that's a come up right there.
Tyler, let us know if you want to keep that or get cash or get break credit, my friend.
Good
Yeah,
come
I
up
feel
though.
like I
That's a
should
good
keep
one.
that too.
Nah, for sure. I don't blame
I mean,
you,
he's
dude.
also a Steeler now, so
Yeah,
but
that's nice, bro. Good come up right there. That was
very
hot. Nice job.
Bro,
Yo,
not throw
thank.
that back
Oh, sorry.
away quite yet. Just on the sheer fact that he wants to do
Right,
the
right.
buyback. We know what the value is there.
Thank y'all for letting me do that break, man. That was cool. I appreciate that. I'm looking forward to doing a lot of those.
All right, now we'll do the rookies and stars, guys.
First upgrade, okay.
First upgrade. This bleeds. Tyler, you're keeping that? All right. I kind of assumed.
I don't blame you, yo.
I would have also kept that.
100% with that.
That thing is sick. PSA 9, retro rated rookie. Good luck, everybody. Patrick Mahomes, DeAndre Swift, Dak Prescott at a $9.99. Cowboys, Sir Man, Mike Evans, rookie auto. Jalen Walker for the Falcons, Sir Man. Dylan Gabriel, Marshall Falk, Jackson Dart, Jihad Campbell, and a Jalen Milroe. JSN. Jack Besh, Raiders at a $9.99. Brandon. AJ Green, MHJ. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase on the team dual patch. There you go, Bengals. Jalen Milroe, Crusade. Jalen Milroe, Caleb Johnson, LAKO Manor, and Carson Sweshinger. 8 spots left next break, ladies and gentlemen. And 7 in the one after. We're going downtown hunting in that next one. Came from the Pat Mahomes Facebook post. Nice. Yeah, that card was sick. Jonathan Taylor, Boomer Esiason, Peyton Manning at a $9.99. Colts. George. Josh Jacobs, Tua, Romo Dunze, Thrillers, Tedero McMillan, Travion Henderson, Alfred Collins, and a Ty Robinson. This is a thick pack. I figured out why. Got like the world's biggest sweater in it. Derrick Henry, Randy Moss, Cam Chancellor at a $9.99. Tony Pollard, Jalen Hurts, Leonard Fournette, Thrillers, Derek Carr, Airborne, Antonio Gates, Tyler Shuck, Ty Felton, and Quinshon Judkins. 8 spots left in the next one. Going downtown, uptown, Rookie King, Sunday King. We're hunting, guys, in the next one. Christian Gonzalez, James Pierce Jr. out of 149, Falcons. Najee, Ernest Biner. Dylan Sampson auto for the Browns going to Sir Man out of 199. Pat Bryant on the cross training. Dylan Gabriel Crusade, Jackson Dart, Michael Williams, and Kyle McCord. Grab your spots in the optic, ladies and gentlemen. Only 8 left there and only 7 left in the Phoenix, which I think is the last on-the-clock break of the day. So as soon as that's full, we can just run surprise sets till Sarah gets here. Because I'm pretty sure it's Sarah tonight.
I think it is, yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Bijan, Jaden Daniels, Trevor Lawrence, Tyrone Tracy, Jaden Higgins, Marcus Allen, Jalen Noel, and Jahdae Barron. Excellent break, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent break. Yeah, those cheap little fun breaks sometimes go crazy. Dylan Sampson auto out of 199. James Pierce to 149. Pat Bryant cross-training patch. Cam Chancellor. Peyton Manning. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase team duels. Jack Besh. Jalen Walker out of 199 auto. Dak Prescott to 99. Shadur purple power emergent out of 49. 39 on the print. I say Browns. And the DK Metcalf rated rookie PSA 9 auto. I think he's sick. Very nice, ladies and gents. All right. Yeah. And I'm actually going to go grab a different box because this break's not going to fit in that one. And the 7th, yeah. That was there, not on a sticky note. Alright, give me 1 second. Oh.
Grab water. Now return.
All right. How many spots we got left? 8 left still. 6 left in the next one, guys. Let's just fill these 2 breaks. 14 spots across both of them. Let's just fill both. Packers off the board in 651.
Go, Mateo.
Let's go. I'm ready to hit it downtown. I haven't hit it downtown in a minute.
That'd be nice to see.
Yeah, that would be fun. It's been a minute since I've hit a downtown or an uptown. Eight left here, guys. 6 left in the next one. This one. Cardinals, I'm pretty sure have a Larry Fitz downtown. Yeah, Larry Fitzgerald downtown with the Cardinals. Michael Vick autos with the Falcons. And you can hit an auto from the Blasters. Ravens have a Derrick Henry downtown and a Lamar Jackson downtown. One more select Mega Percy, bet. I actually need... Broncos 651 and another select. Am I picking this one, Jordan, or you want me to grab you something to pick from? You pick? Alright. That one. I mean, we'll find out, but I think this one. Falcons off the board. You ready, buddy? That's the one you would have picked anyway. See, perfect. Perfect. Oh, almost around. Good luck, buddy. Here we go. Tyreek Hill, Kendra Miller, Javonte Williams. We got a rookie here. Yep, I was about to say silver. It's not. It's just a rookie. Mason Taylor. Okay, we can do better. How about another rookie? Jalen Royals. That's a little better.
Okay.
That's a little better. We'll take that. Jalen Hurts and a Cam Ward. Tucker Kraft. Cam Ward. Silver. Jack Besh. Terrell Owens. CJ Stroud on the pink. Take a CJ pink. Cam Chancellor and a turbocharged of Cam Ward. thought this one felt a little weird. Nope. Roy Degick. Aaron Rodgers. Derwin James Silver. Pink Jalen Hurts. Max Crosby. Cole Kmet. Giants. Rookie. Abdul Carter on the draft selections patch. We'll take that for sure. Oh, God. So many top loaders down there. Very nice, very nice. Few packs left. Quinton Judkins. Isaac Tesla. Spencer Rattler. Rookie. Jordan Watkins. Not a rookie. Cam Chancellor. Jonathan Taylor. And a Dylan Gabriel. Select certified.
Only shooting stars.
What's up, Kevin Nino? How we doing, buddy? Couple more pinks in here. Justin Herbert, RJ Harvey, Ray Davis, Chase Brown, Jonathan Taylor, Michael Williams, and a George Kittle turbocharge. Ravens Elite, let's go. All right, last pack, Jordan. Tucker Kraft, Cam Ward, Tyreek Hill, Troy Aikman, Tyler Warren on the pink, nice hit. Jamar Chase and an Emeka Ibuka.
How did oh man. How did the homie say it? Hey Boopa, hey Boopa, hey Boopa.
I don't know. I remember what I remember from the Bucks this season was Tez Johnson's MVP. Shit that happened. That was funny. Yes, sir, Jordan. Appreciate you, buddy.
It was Gronkowski.
Oh yeah, well, he's also just an idiot.
Hey Boopa, hey Boopy. They were dying. I was like, dude, look at his jersey, dog. He got his name printed like
get that sticker.
Yeah. He got his name printed everywhere around you.
Yeah, right. Took me into the city. We're down to 2 spots in this break, ladies and gentlemen. Vikings down. Broncos, Rams gone. Here's your scroll team list. Jets off the board. Lopez, Ravens. Cats. Vikings. Colts, Cardinals are the last 2 spots. Larry Fitzgerald has a downtown. I almost said color blast. Used to rip in Phoenix. And I believe Tyler Warren has. I thought Tyler Warren had like a rookie thing or something. I guess not. Be held full if I was looking at the right team. Jonathan Taylor has a Sunday King. That's what it is. So they both have short prints available to them. 2 spots left here. Cardinals and Colts, ladies and gentlemen. My favorite football product. We're not going to have it anymore. Or at least it won't be licensed if they make any more of it. And I also think our next break is closed. Yep. Vic closed out the next one. Alright, 2 spots left here, guys. Oh, you closed both? Bet. Let's go, Vic! We're just gonna rip them right in order then. Team sheet. Back to back. Honestly, both of these might put us right in.
What?
So, find out together. What up, Jason? Oh, yeah, that's okay. Help, bro? Alright, we'll see what I can do. Alright, we're gonna pin up just the shop, guys. Take a look. There's a bunch of Percy's available in there if you want to grab one. $6.50. We're about to get into this. It's gonna be fun. Alright, guys, good luck.
Let's rip.
Alright, guys, $6.50, and what I'm going to do is immediately press break full on $6.51 because it's already full. Alright, here we go, guys. Optic!
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Let's see it downtown. Come on, let's see it downtown. Elegeo Manor. Ollie Gordon on the pink. Howie Long, Tyrone Tracy Jr. Got a little blaster for after the 2 rips. Let's go, Vic! Cam Ward. Walter Nolan on the pink. Quinton Judkins. Another pink. Tyler Warren, Colts. There you go, Vic. Keep. Yup. Jack Vesh. Best Tutty CJ and Nico Collins. All rated rookie. Chimere Dike. Ola Wafame Oladijo. Baker and Patrick Mahomes. We got Titans. Jordan. Take a hollow. What's next break? Next break's the Phoenix break. Tyler Loop. Dylan Sampson on the hollow. There you go, Browns. Larry McLaurin, James Lofton. Right, box number 2, guys. Murray DK. Dylan Sampson on the hollow again. Steven Jackson, Greg Zarellin. I guess if you hit it twice in a row, one of them should probably go on the stand, huh? Sure. Tyler Loop. Mason Graham. Browns. Yes, the one before this also had this. It just stayed in the box. Curtis Rourke. Amika Ibuka on the pink. Nice hit, Tyler. Ashton Genty. Jackson Hayes. Yeah, it's fun once you start like learning the products and everything, and like the short prints that you can hit out of them. You can start just like trying to guess when you're gonna hit one. That makes it fun.
Feel for it a little bit.
Yeah. Damn, Miller. Omarion Hampton primary colors. Oh, another hollow. Jack Sawyer, George Kittle hollow.
Asking for those Steelers.
Pedro. I got Pedro. Yes, we chase the match prints. Yes, Vic. That is exactly what we do. AKA short prints. Yeah, we got that. We got that. Thank you. Thank you. Mitchell Evans, Luther Burden on the pink. Or 5'5" prints. I hate you. I hate you.
5'6", man. 5'6". His license says 5'6".
Renewers. Cam Ward primary colors. Sam Scott, Kenneth Walker. Tippy Toes doesn't count. I hate all of you. Every single one of you. Thanks, Ty. Thanks for the confidence there, bud.
You're not
Maxwell Hairston. Yeah. That was great. Marvin Harrison on the hollow. That was so good. You're not 5'5". No, you're not. Okay. I'm just lying to you. Yeah, sure.
I didn't believe you, dude.
Really? Really? I thought you were shorter than that.
You walk with such
Kyle Williams.
He had a 6 foot tall presence, dude.
James Pierce Jr. See, oh, it's an auto. I was about to say, see, like, that's how it's done. And then it was an auto, and now I'm a little sad about it. Carl Eller. Pink. Malachi Starks. Auto. Signature Series.
Okay.
Darren Sproles. Actually a pretty sick auto for the Saints.
Sure.
Nice hit, Saints. Just a stone. No, not numbered. Voice of an 8-footer. Legs of Snow White's friends. See if you add my hair and I'm 5'9". Yeah, my hair is a little long right now.
Go with the body like me, yeah. You're done with it.
Just shave my head completely. I think my wife might actually kill me. Like, she wants me to get my hair cut, but she also wants me to keep it a little bit longer. Yeah. Savion Williams, Drew Bledsoe, hollow. I also feel like I would look really weird if I just shaved my head.
One way to find out.
Yeah.
Gotta be all in, bro.
I don't know if I want to find out, though. Because, like, I've already pictured it, and it doesn't look good. Ooh, fire emojis. Honorated rookie. Dante Thornton. Titans. Gunnar Helm on the fire emoji short print. Jalen Walker on the pink and an Emmitt Smith. Rolls was only 5'5". Why don't I believe you?
Back to it.
Alfred Collins, Jalen Lane on the pink. Rich Gannon, Devontae Adams. Yeah, everybody like makes fun of Kyler Murray for being short in the NFL and everything. He's like 5'9", 5'10", or some shit. Like, he's not that short in comparison to like normal people.
The average man.
Torrey Horton, or me at least.
The average height of an
RJ Herbie Pink.
NFL guy. Yeah.
Yeah. For the average height of an NFL guy, yeah, for sure, he's definitely short. But like, you look it up and then you just kind of like laugh about it because you're like, he's really not that short. But Matt, when your custom booster arrives, I will send that and your Watt Downtown Express and insured. I hate you. Mitchell Evans, rookie recruits Quinshon Judkins.
Football works. Dog, in the football world, that's short. Then you have to like look at it from the quarterback side of it. That's
Yeah, like if you're jumping to throw the ball over your O-line, that's a little bit of a problem.
See over the O-line when they're getting jacked and raised up by 350-pound D-linemen.
Yeah. Shamar Stewart. Caleb Johnson on the hollow. There you go, Pedro. They're Montgomery and Tua.
Catch jumping to swat the ball. Shit. Yeah.
You're jumping to throw it. They're jumping to just swat it out of the air.
It down.
And they don't really have to jump that high. He did, yeah. He went and got a booster seat from the bartender and brought it over to me.
No.
Swear to God. Swear to God.
That's cold-blooded, though.
It was about a year ago.
And funny as hell.
Oh, yeah, it was definitely funny. But, yeah. That happened to me about a year ago. That was funny.
We do need downtown. You're right, man.
We definitely need to see a downtown. Tez Johnson, Will Howard on the hollow. Oh, 90% of these packs are going to be base. Got it. Cool. cool. I'm pretty sure this is like one of the first preferred boxes I've ripped. Will Howard on the holo though, nice there, Pedro. Then we raced and we both just like ate shit.
For real?
Oh yeah, dude. There was a video posted and everything. Travion Henderson, Jordan Watkins, Calvin Johnson, Matthew Stafford, best tutties. Yeah, it's on our TikTok from like a year ago.
How far were y'all running?
We were just racing.
Like how far?
Not very far.
Yards?
We had been drinking beforehand, so like
no distance. It was like from here to the tree.
No, like we definitely got a distance, and then we both like slipped at the same point, and he went face first, and I kind of baseball slid out of it. It was terrible. Today, Baron, Caden Prather, holo. Yeah, he was like, he was very far into.
You burned your face, yo?
Yeah, he had like a whole like scar on the top of his head and everything from it. I had like some road rash on my leg a little bit, but like that was about it.
Hurt burn.
Yeah, shit sucks.
No.
Yeah, Campbell. Kyron Williams on the play action. It was funny though. Go back and watch it now. It's definitely funny. We also all ran the 40-yard dash one year. That was terrible. First time I ran it, it was down a hallway at our old office building, and the end of the hallway is like 40 meters. That's like your 40-yard line is like right there. So you have like maybe the size of this room to stop. I slid and hit the wall, and then we had another employee who slid and put a hole in the wall. It was awesome. It was awesome. If we ever try to get you to do something like that, definitely do it with us. I don't know what this is.
Not there.
Jaden Higgins.
We need some broom.
Oh. Tez Johnson, rookie phenom patch. You know, I could have probably figured out the fact it was our patch, but whatever. That's sick. Jordan James on the teal at a $3.99. D-Brock and the Niners. Nice hit. Oh, yeah, I took my shoes. I had just bought my shoes that day.
Oh, yeah.
So I took them off.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, I ran in socks. I wasn't creasing the new Air Force Ones, bro. Kyle McCord, Shaq Thompson. Yeah, if I hadn't just bought my shoes that day, I probably would have cared a little less. But I had literally just bought them that day, so.
You a big ones guy?
Huh?
You a big ones guy?
I like my Air Force Ones. Always have, really. I don't know. I've been more of like a slipper person the last like few months. Derek Harmon, Damian Martinez, Ozzie Newsome teal at a $3.99 Browns. But I got married in Jordans. I got married in the True Flight, like maroon Jordans.
Oh boy!
And they're currently framed with my wife's shoes that she wore when we got married above our bed. In like a really big like shadow box. No, she had her friend custom painted her some shoes. Makes me think. Okay. Yeah, she bought like white Vans, like white slip-on Vans, and her friend custom painted like roses on them and stuff. Kenneth Grant, My House Jackson Dart.
Okay.
A nice little start for the Giants. Yeah. Matt, you buy Jays, I need to sell mine. Depends. Depends. Mason Taylor. First year fresh Ashton Genty patch out of 149.
I like that.
Nice hit Raiders, just a stone. How about a Michael Williams green out of 199? D-Brock. Perhaps. The one pair of shoes that I really want are the Tiffany Air Force Ones. But they're also, like, stupid expensive. They're the, there's two different ones. There's the black with the blue Nike swoosh and blue with, like, I think it's a black Nike. Yeah. If I could ever afford to own a pair of those, I 100% would. There's no doubt in my mind. Yeah, bro. My wife would kill me. These are preferred boxes.
I would kill you.
Caleb Johnson, Devon Achane, Chain Reaction. See, but the thing is like, I wouldn't wear them. I would put them on a shelf. Like, to say that I owned them, pretty much. All right, final box, ladies and gentlemen, and then we are getting right into 651. Currently, I'm trying to get all the Dragon Ball Z shoes. The Dragon Ball Z Adidas crossover that they did, like, a few years ago. Those are all really awesome. Jamar Stewart, Isaac Tesla, Greg Zarillin out of 399. Right beside his Iron Man mask, they would go 100% right next to my Iron Man helmet. That's exactly where they would go, Vic. You are 100% correct. Never wear them, Nate. Yeah, see, if I bought the Dragon Ball Z ones, I would have to wear them out of respect for, like, Goku and shit. I like Ayomander, Nikki, Manwari, Cam Scattaboo. Space Jam, sick. Those are the ones I want. I want all of those, because the boxes also just make that picture. Okay, Von Miller on the patch. For the Bills. Nice hit, Bills. Terrence Ferguson out of 399. Nice hit, Rams. Chelsea. Was 651 ran yet? Not yet. That's next, CJ. What up, Champagne? Champagne, have you sent us a message already? Or, yeah, just do what Vic just said. They could be just working on it and trying to figure out the solution for it. How about an Uptown, ladies and gents? This is going to be fun. Alright, well, we care about none of those cards. Bo Nix on the Chain Reaction. Show me a rookie logo. Yes, sir. Rookie Uptown, ladies and gents. Good luck, everybody. Shedder Sanders! Stone and the Browns. Very nice.
Okay.
Yeah, that's sick. How much did Browns go for? Well, considering this was a non-surprise set, pick your team, I actually don't have an answer for you because I don't know. That was sick. Nice hit. Quinshawn Judkins. Jaden Reed on the holo. $49. I was gonna say, yeah, Champagne. I was gonna say, like, I think they probably are working on it because they might be getting, you know, trying to figure out maybe where it went, and you know, maybe reaching out to the person who it got sent to, and then, you know, maybe trying to get that card back. Walter Nolan, Tyler Warren, Randy Moss, Diamond Hands. Yeah, Champagne, of course. But yeah, you can always just reach out again to us and just be like, hey, has there been an update? We'll probably answer you back. Darkhead's Hunter. There's a Tez Johnson holo. Nice hit, Bucks. Tyler. I think Shadir is a keeper. Yeah, probably. Think I should RCR that? Yeah, I would. Just because I know it's a big card, I probably would. Jalen Royals, Justin Herbert, light it up. Especially if you're going to plan on grading it anyways, I would have him look at it. I gotta find some more 35-point top loaders. Got another patch here. Micah Williams. Caleb Johnson on the first year fresh patch. Let's go, Pedro. Neighbors for the Giants out of $3.99. And a bunch of base cards. Hooray. Sounds good, buddy. I love how we are. That's garbage. Before we open up more. Yeah, Pedro. I know. Doing what I do. Yeah, that's all you gotta do, Rick. I got the rest. Alright, final pack, ladies and gentlemen. Travis Hunter, Leonard Williams, and all the cards that we really don't care about. Amazing. Bet base is there to appease the people who build sets.
Yeah.
And that's it. Other than that, it doesn't really matter a whole lot. Oh, that's just... Of course. We are going to get, like, right into this next one. Ooh.
What up?
Yankees Athletics is about to start. Hang on one sec, guys. We'll just put this on.
I like some finals last night.
For basketball?
Mr. Retired.
No, I didn't. I'm not a basketball person at all. Yes, you can go ahead and make the short joke if you want to. But no, I used to play, but like not in a league or anything, just like during gym. But like other than that, I've never been a really like big basketball person. Tez Johnson, R.J. Harvey, Jalen Lane, Jalen Walker, James Pierce, Luther Burden, Jackson Hawes, Dylan Sampson, Walter Nolan, Ollie Gordon, Darren Sproles on the auto, Mika Ibuka, Mason Graham, Dylan Sampson, Oluwafemi Oladipo, Tyler Warren.
Hey, Bupe.
Yeah.
According to Gronk.
Tez Johnson, Caden Prather, Will Howard, Caleb Johnson, Gunnar Helm, fire emojis, Malachi Starks, Von Miller, Terrence Ferguson out of 399, Greg Zarillin out of 399, Ashton Genty patch out of 149, Michael Williams out of 199, Ozzie Newsome out of 399, Jordan James out of 399, Malik Neighbors out of 399, Caleb Johnson first year fresh pats, and the Shedeur Sanders Uptown.
Ding, 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 ding.
Very nice.
So, Ty, I was just here for emotional support. Meg did all the work.
Yeah, Ty, no problem. On a Fisher Price sweep you played, I hate you so much. I hate you so much, Vic. This next one I think is one Phoenix hobby, or preferred hobby and 4 clip on.
Get to say sorry.
Let me make this RCR real quick, guys. Let me get those real quick. Thank you, sir. Alright. Let me get you guys your team sheet for 651 now. Alright. There's your team sheet for this one, guys. Give me a minute.
Oh yeah. Thank you, brother.
Just found out my wife wants this dinner.
Okay.
Delta. You have Delco's?
I heard of it. No.
So it's down in Dunedin, and it's a Philly steak.
Okay.
There's 2 locations. One in Dunedin, then there's the original location over in Philly. And it's cash only, like
One of those
old
spots.
school.
Yeah.
One of the best Philly steaks.
Is it off of Maine?
Yeah. Right by the you know where the Blockbuster used to be right there?
No.
Okay. You know where the McDonald's is? On Main Street? Or the Publix?
No. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking Safety Harbor. Yeah, I do.
Right there. And where the McDonald's is,
Yeah.
it's in that plaza in the corner.
Okay.
So good. So good.
Cool song right here.
Yeah. So good. Yeah, they did a cover pretty recently of "We Didn't Start the Fire," but for like this generation, so good.
Voice though.
Yeah. Oh, the boy's really good. All right, guys. 6:51, potentially my last rip of the day. Good luck, everybody.
Let's rip.
6:51, guys. This is your last pick your team break. The rest of them are going to be surprise sets for the rest of the night. Probably with Sarah. Hi, Bobby. Here we go. Mean Joe Green at a 99.
I want that.
Pedro.
Pedro, we gotta talk, yo. No joke. Okay, quick story, backstory. If we got time. Quick story.
Yeah, we got time.
When I first came out of school, I went to the
Really?
I was an outside linebacker. My high school and college number was 75. I used to wear a little necklace. So we were at some function in Pittsburgh. Joe Green, I had this little necklace that had 75 on it. Green comes. Like, I like that jersey.
That's awesome.
Dude, man.
That's so cool.
Yeah. 75, man. Soft spot in my heart for that dude.
I'll have to look.
We gotta talk,
I'll
bro.
have to look at
Like, for real.
some of the cards I have in my PC. I might have his auto. Maybe.
Maybe, okay.
I'll have to check. Ooh, no sticker. Interesting. Prism White. JSN at a 35. Vic? I know you're happy about that one, Vic.
That's nice.
Not that we care, but I know.
Dope card.
Not, Nick, you played college ball? I played baseball in college.
Oh, yeah, man. I went to Western Carolina University. Where'd you play baseball at?
Somewhere in Canada, who cares?
I didn't say that.
Probably came in second in some national championship or something.
But I don't know, right? That's the one sport I wish I would have played.
Teddy Bridgewater auto for the Vikings. Brandon out of 50. 2016. That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick. Alright, final clip on. These have been fire.
Yeah, man.
That's wild. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, final one. Mojo from Phoenix. Olawafame Oladijo auto at a 15 for the Titans. Going to Scott. There you go, Scott.
Dope, Mojo.
It's funny you said that because I bought my wife 2 nationals ago a Mojo Jojo auto.
Yeah?
Yeah. So she said that, I was just like, oh, that's... I have one of those. Yeah, it was just like a spur of the moment thing. I saw it and I was like, oh, she's...
Yep.
She knows this. She likes the Powerpuff Girls. She loves it, so hey, we'll take that. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's see a Color Blast in this box. That'd be pretty sick. That was a jockey in college? No, I played actually I played soccer while I was in college. Ollie Gordon. Quinshawn Judkins out of 699 on the Rookie Phenom patch. For the semester and a half that I was at college, I played soccer. I am not a good influence. I would love to have a top loader, correct?
Like no content?
I got them in here. I just gotta find which ones they are at. See? We're good. College yuck, yeah, dude. Like I said, semester and a half. Almost took the same class twice and then said, nah, I ain't doing that again. Travis Hunter. Quinshawn Judkins, Thunderbirds. I definitely am a believer of, you know, if you want to go to school, go to school. If you don't, don't.
There are other options.
You know?
There are other roads to, quote, success than college.
Yeah. Mike Green. T. Higgins. That's pretty sick on the color match out of 189. Nice hit, Vic. Dylan Gabriel. Amon Ra contours. Jack Sawyer. Ray McLeod. Also, Vic, are you wanting me to pick your blaster? I also didn't know we had those back in stock. Got a bronze. Torrey Horton. Jaden Higgins on the rookie auto. Out of 99. Nice hit, Texans. There you go, Vic. Look, gotcha. RCR in for JSN. Gotcha. Devin Neal. Tank Bigsby out of 189. I said Jag. Scott. Tez Johnson. Quinshawn Judkins on the Pandora.
Can't wait for football either, man.
I think International better looking than normal hobby. Yeah. Football, I can't wait for it. I can't wait for this season. Well, we have the draft in like a couple weeks. Yeah. Coming up here. Robbie Outs. Matthew Golden, Thunderbirds. Two weeks or so, yeah. Caleb Johnson. CeeDee Lamb contours out of 249. There you go, Cowboys. There you go, Vic. That'd be insane. But also, I don't know if we have anything that we could trade for that, and that would also probably be a terrible decision for the Steelers. Dude, if the Raiders decide to start Cousins, that'd be crazy. Jimmy DK, Matthew Stafford contours.
Getting paid.
Yeah, but he's only gonna get like $20 million of this contract, because like most of it's incentives. Like he signed $175 million for 5 years, but like
We'll try.
like
We reached 2.
will he reach 2? And like the majority of that is incentives. Like he has to be playing to be able to get it anyways. Curtis Rourke, CeeDee Lamb on the Pandora.
Off at that.
Yeah, no, hell no. I'd take that. Shit, I'll take the league minimum just to stand there. I don't give a shit. Alright, guys. That was a fun break. Bad no color blast. Olawafame Oladijo auto at a 15. Teddy Bridgewater auto to 50. Joe Green to 99 for Pedro. And JSN at a 35, which Vic is going to RCR. CeeDee Lamb contours at a 249. Quinshon Judkins. Tank Bigsby at a 189. Jaden Higgins auto at a 99. T. Higgins at a 189. RCR that Mean Joe for me? Got you, Pedro. Quinshon Judkins at a 699. Yes, sir. I'm blinded by the... And yeah. All right, Vic, I'm gonna go grab your Percy for you. I'm going to go drop both. Next big thing that's gonna be happening, guys. Gonna be Sarah starting this case of Prism Pack. That'll be the next big thing that happens. It's gonna be insane. Alright. Give me 1 second, let me go grab that for you.
That was fun. That was fun.
This one, Vic. I also didn't realize that we had these back in stock. So, like... Dusty hit a Wolverine auto to 15 from Topps Chrome Deadpool.
15?
Yeah. Big card. Yeah, that's a big card. Vic, you ready, buddy? I figured. Is it only one? Is it only one half, Chris? No, there's two of them in there. There's two of them in there. It'll be the full case tonight. All right, here you go, Vic. Good luck. Yes, sir. Peekaboo. Now you can hit 1-of-1s out of blasters. And you can hit crazy things. Good luck, Vic. Fashion and function. Juggernaut. Cable on the Deadpool icons. And enjoying his new threads. I gotta get me some of these cards. Patrolling the Void. Blade. Battle Prowess. Domino on the comic book gold. Mr. Paradox. Purple. An army of two. Cassandra exits the Void at a 250. And fleeing the TVA. There you go, Vic. Electra. Fracas in the Fortress. A Dire Situation. And X-23. Three packs left, buddy. Unless you want to run it back, which I'm 100% down to run it back. Kid Pool. Face to face with the Hulk. Mini Diamond. Oh, it's upside down. Ooh, Blade nice. On the Mini Diamond. That's sick. And a Cover Stars. Wolverines, Deadpools. That's pretty sick. Blade Mini Diamond. Definitely going to be a couple berries. Accessing the Time Ripper. Psylocke on the Refractor. Nightcrawler on the Deadpool icons. That's sick. And the Coup Gone Wrong. Nice box, Vic. So far. One more pack. So far, nice box. Here we go, buddy. Alright, we got a Mini Diamond. Cassandra's Wrath. Juggernaut. Battle Prowess on the Mini Diamond. And welcome to the MCU. Deadpool. Very nice, Vic. Yeah, okay. Gonna go see what else is in the shop. Smuggler's Outpost is in the shop, Vic. I have that label. Thank you, sir. Alright, let's see. Vic, was there anything in that you wanted to RCR? Or do you want to just wait for what you're about to Percy and probably hit? Save it. Gotcha. How many spots is this break for Hurley? The heck? Why aren't they there? I have to find the team sheets for Prison Black. Do I have another break? Yes, I have other breaks that I can run. I just have to find these team sheets for what Sarah's going to be running tonight. Ta-da! You want me to ask about hobby Percy's, Vic? I can 100%. Say yes. I want to rip some. I want to rip some. Please say yes. No, I haven't. I haven't pinned up anything yet. No, that's why I just have the shop currently pinned up right now, Willie. Oh, you're talking about on the site? Yeah. I don't see hobby on the site. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, it does definitely say that it's like 100K. Alright, well, I shot a message to Dusty, Vic, so if I get an answer, I'll let you know. What do we want to run in time? Vic, are you getting another Percy before I run a surprise set? Are you getting, like, more Deadpool blasters? No, you're good. I don't care either way. If you want to get more Percys, I'm down to rip more Percys. I have been told no for hobby Deadpool. You're debating? A woman. Always debating. Never deciding. Alright, oh, yeah. Let's run some optic blasters. Oh, wait, no. Actually, let's not. Let's run photogenic hobby with 2 clip-ons.
Let's run it.
I just like photogenic hobby and 2 clip-ons. I think it's fun. I also apparently have to go grab a photogenic hobby, so... I thought maybe we had another one. 100%. 100%. Alright, let me go grab... Go grab this photogenic box real quick. Oh, it's S75, damn. Alrighty. All going up. Don't know going up. Alright, guys. 15 seconds, starting at $1. Here we go. First spot live, ladies and gentlemen.
Run it up.
S75, photogenic hobby and 2 clip-ons. This will be my last break of the night. You guys will be hanging out with Sarah for the rest of the night. Whoa. Chucky. Vikings off the board. Next one's live. Yeah, I like photogenic this year. It's really nice. I've been seeing, like, most of the boxes have 2 autos. Instead of 1 like it says, I've been seeing a lot of them have 2. Bucks off the board. Next one's live. 30 spots remaining. Two clip-ons and a photogenic hobby, ladies and gentlemen. Toxic. Giants off the board. Nice hit. Next one's live. Nice hit. Next one's live. Hawk. Texans off the board. I like that one. Next one's live, ladies and gentlemen. You still got big teams on this board. Your Browns, your Chiefs, your Saints. Patrick Mahomes signs here. You're at $2. Well, not anymore, but you were at $2. Crazy. Cowboys off the board. Next one's live. 27 spots remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Two clip-ons and a photogenic hobby. Been just convinced Vic to get another Percy. Bears off the board. Next one's live. 26 spots remaining. A lot of big spots still on this board. That timer is actually for nothing. Kind of crazy. Yeah, because we ripped that break already. That was the Phoenix break. Timer. Ravens off the board. Next one's live. That was a pretty okay hit, Silos. We're going to say it's an okay one because it's the Ravens. Silos. Jags off the board. That's much better. That's much better. Next one's up. Get yourself one of these big spots, ladies and gentlemen. The floor of your clip-ons is $10, and you guys are at $5. Payment failed. Next one's live. 24 left. Two clip-ons and a photogenic hobby. You're live at $1. Every time I go to say that, the sentence never ends with it staying at $1. Colts off the board. Next one's live at $1. George. You guys are getting one heck of a steal on some clip-ons right now. These clip-ons have been juiced as of late. Seahawks off the board. The other day I hit a Jalen Milroe stained glass out of a clip-on. That made no sense. Very easily could have been a cufflink. Hawk. Bills off the board. Next one's live. Next one's live. 21 left. That gum's great, but like it turns to rubber real quick. Jets off the board for Silos. 20 spots remaining. Lions off the board. I guess my playlist Smart Shuffle on. Yeah, it would make sense. Song makes sense, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm like looking at my playlist, I'm like, oh yeah, this makes sense. I'd have this on there. Stelos. Falcons off the board. Browns still up here. Chiefs still up here. Saints still up here with Tyler Shuck, Tedderoa McMillan and the Panthers. Ashton Genty and the Raiders. Shark Tank full of goodies. What's up, Shark? How we doing? Aim and failed. Next one's live. Next one's up. Commanders off the board. Nice hit, Scott. Next one's live. 2 clip-ons and a photogenic hobby, ladies and gentlemen. We've been seeing 2 autos from these. Now you're good, Shark. No worries. George. Patriots off the board. Nice hit. Next one's live. Browns, Chiefs, Saints. Browns off the board. Nice hit. Next one's up. 15 spots remaining. Could still hit a Patrick Mahomes auto. Tyler Shuck, Tedderoa McMillan, Ashton Genty, Omarion Hampton, RJ Harvey, Pat Bryant, Matthew Golden, Cam Ward still up here. Rams off the board. Steelers down. I like my Jackson. Chargers off the board. Next one's live. $12 spots remaining here, ladies and gentlemen. Titans off the board. Next one's live. Yeah, so it's like everything that like basically happened for like the 90s and everything. Like the 2000s. Like it's great. This is such a good like remake for a song.
Yeah, it's good.
Chiefs off the board. There you go, Shark. Nice hit. Next one's live. What was the last team I got? It froze on you. Chucky. You got the Vikings. That was the last team that you got. That I can see. Noah, Eagles. Next one's live. 9 left. What else do I have to say? Saints down. Nice hit. Next one's live. Nice hit, Chucky. 8 left. Noah. Panthers down. Very nice. Raiders, Broncos, Packers, Niners, Bengals, Dolphins, and your Cardinals are all that remains here, guys.
Cardinals.
Packers off the board. Next one's live. 6 left, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why it's playing again. Could you imagine if it was just the next song in the queue anyways?
That's how it happened, man.
Niners down for Noah. Next one's live. 5 left. Dolphins off the board. Next one's live. Yankees lead the Athletics 1-0. Bengals off the board. 3 spots remaining. Broncos, Raiders, and your Cardinals, ladies and gentlemen. On my knees with the leg. I don't want to lose. Hey, yeah. Bobby. Cardinals off the board. Last 2. Broncos, Raiders. Ashton Genty, RJ Harvey, Pat Bryant. Fire last 2 spots here, especially with clip-ons, ladies and gentlemen. Broncos off the board. Ashton Genty and the Raiders are your last spot available here, guys. My last break of the day. This is for your Raiders, ladies and gentlemen. I was curious what you were drawing over there. I was like...
Doodle City.
No, If anybody would like to do any trades here, now's your chance. What's up, Jeremy? How we doing, buddy? How are you, buddy?
Are you pivoting in there?
Can't do it.
Can't do it.
I understand. Alright. We're gonna print this. We're gonna get into this, guys.
Chop them up. Anyone.
Alright, guys. Good luck.
Let's rip.
False alarm. Gonna grab something. Right back. Grab some loaders.
I'm sorry. I'll find some more after. Oh, good. Alright, guys. S75. Here we go, ladies and gents. I saw what it was. I didn't see who it was. But it is a Genies from Phoenix. Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons. Hey, CeeLos! Nice hit, CeeLos! Very nice. Great start, great start.
Ooh. Upgrade fire action.
Well, upgrade! 7? Yeah, 7. One through 7, guys. I think it says 3. 5. 3, 5, 6. Jesus. Alright, a lot of people said 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Cinco.
Alright, let's upgrade again, because that would just be really cool to do.
Can we do a dual upgrade? Can we be so lucky?
Let's climb the ladder. Nope. Silver. 130, 150. Someone's getting paid here. Oh. An RPA. PSA 9. Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions. A-King. Out of 50. First on print. Meerkat. A-King. That's sick. Honestly, I feel like that's a keep. Watch him go crazy this season.
That's a clean idea.
Yeah, it is. A-King, let us know, buddy.
Little meerkat.
$130 cash, $150 break credit. Jaden Higgins. Caleb Johnson, rookies in motion, out of 125. On the rookie, RJ Harvey. There you go, Broncos. Willis. Trey Benson, Daniil Hunter.
Little beating some life into that gum.
Yeah, I threw it out.
Trying to restart it.
I threw it out. I was done with that. God, these packs sometimes just suck so much to open. Aaron Smith, Patrick Mahomes, Spencer Rattler, Jalen Hurts, Sauce Gardner. Mason Graham, Shadur Sanders, Michael Williams at a 99 on the rookies in motion. Nice hit Niners, Noah, Micah Parsons, and a Braxton Jones. On a map now, I just do my thing. Let my guitar sing. Matthew Golden, Cam Ward, Geno Smith, David Njoku, Xavier Leggett. Keep that engine running. Just caught me in a thing with Yellowstones. I feel like John Dutton. Isaac Tesla, Jahmyr Gibbs. Out of 150, Talanoa Hufanga, Broncos. They say Willis, Jalen Waddle, and a Bo Nix.
What you talking about, Willis?
Ashton Genty, Tedero McMillan. Auto. Roquan Smith for the Ravens. There you go, Silos. Christian McCaffrey and a Blake Corum? No, Blake Cashman. I thought that said Blake Corum for a second. Jalen Royals. Brock Bowers. Out of 25. Kevin Byard for the Bears. There you go, Hawk. Nice hit, buddy. Chase McLaughlin, Derek Stingley. Jihad Campbell. Justin Herbert, Hunter Henry, Landon Dickerson, and a Calvin Ridley. I don't know. I feel like we're going to have another auto in this box.
Let's see if you can call it.
Travis Hunter. Jared Goff. Jack Sawyer at a 99. Xiaomi, there you go. Joe Burrow and a Travis Kelce. Schwindy, it's going to be a surprise set, my friend. Sarah's going to be running it. I just have the team sheet up right now because, yeah. Yep. Kyle Williams.
Called it.
Yep. Nick Foles. Kobe Turner. Garrett Bowles. Tyler Shough auto to 10!
Okay, man.
Okay. Saints. Chucky.
Well done, man.
4 out of 10. That's sick. Actually, I'm going to RCR. I'm going to one-touch this. I'm definitely going to one-touch that. That's sick. What a break, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go grab one.
That's nice. Hang in there, Jordan. Gotta be in it to win it, my man.
I don't like that, you know. If it'll focus on the card, it is a beautiful card. It's also, like, sparkly. You can't really... The camera does it no justice at all. But, like, this thing sparkles, bro. You'll see it when you get it, trust me. That thing's sick. Thing is definitely sick. Congratulations to everybody who hit. Jack Sawyer at a 99. Kevin Byard to 25. Roquan Smith auto. Talanoa Hufanga to 150. Michael Williams to 99. RJ Harvey to 125. The Michael Penix Genie. The Tyler Shough auto out of 10, which I'm going to put a BlackTie sticker on. I just have to find out where they are. And the Jahmyr Gibbs RPA PSA 9. First on print out of 50 for A-King and the Lions. A-King, if you're here, bud, let me know. You want $130 cash, $150 in break credit, or if you want to keep it. Yeah, Chucky, the thing's sick, dude.
Yeah, which way?
Yeah? Keep. Okay. I assumed. I'd be keeping anything like that right now.
Hell yeah. Tyler. Cameron picked up sparkle.
Yeah. None of the sparkle. That thing is pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that thing's pretty. That thing's definitely pretty. Yeah, it gets like none of the sparkle. You can see a little bit of it, but like it gets none of it.
Yeah, bar.
This thing is very, very pretty, my friend. Very, very.
Sarah's up next, man. That was the last break. Maddie.
Got that thing all stickered up. What's next is going to be, yeah, it's going to be Sarah running probably her player break of Prism Black. Which, here are your top spots for that, ladies and gentlemen. Your biggest names.
Okay, Sarah.
Sarah's here.
What up, my people?
Adios, amigos.
You out of here?
I'm out of here.
You have a good one. We're gonna have a good night tonight. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Got Prism Black going on.
Gotta go grab some top loader.
I'm stoked, and I'm stoked that this is still a sealed case, my people. How's everyone doing tonight? How was your Tuesday? It looks like I got Tuesdays locked down over here. Tuesday nights and me seem to be good. So Tyler, next we're going to be doing Prism Black player style. Yeah, so we're doing 6 boxes and 6 boxes. All night long, we're doing Prism Black. And if we got time left over, then we do have options for other breaks as well. Are you excited, Vic? I'm excited for you. Alright, so let me get my little sticky note situated here.
I also 35.
Oh, okay.
So I think it's okay. I went and grabbed this.
What was the reason that we're not supposed to grab them?
First. But I can't find any 5 point.
Yeah, I would just grab. There's not any left on the shelf either.
No.
I need to restock that shelf.
Yeah, I was gonna.
I need some Tylenol first. My body's definitely. There's no way I could have done it. I'm moving. And like packing and just doing. There's no way. I'm gonna sleep so good tonight, you guys. You have no idea. Vic, you should might as well just make your second profile now. You know what I'm saying? Just make your second account now. You already know that you're gonna need it. Alright guys, I'm coming back to life. I'm coming back to life. I'm on day 4 of moving. Well, like straight, like not planned moving. I got it done in 4 days. Nick did leave already. So tonight's the first night I don't have to go to sleep and think about getting up to get as much as I possibly can done before work. You know what I mean? B, we're gonna be doing huh? Oh. We're gonna be doing Prison Black tonight. So 12 boxes in the case, we're gonna be splitting it in half. What's going on, Kevin? Yeah, so we're gonna get started on that right away. So, half case on each one. And we're going player style. Kevin, how's your weekend go? Or how's your week going? It is Tuesday. Everyone doing good? Everyone doing well? And then also, while we are running these spots, the floor is open. If you guys check out the shop, you got a lot of items in the shop. If you want to see absolutely everything that we have, then you're gonna want to check out BlackTie.live. Kevin, it was grueling, but we're finally there. Besides, like, my plants and a couple of odds and ends and moving just my bed and a couple pieces of furniture to storage, I am done moving. And now I'm here with you guys. Alright, let's get this started. I'm going to bust open that case here shortly as well. And then we've got a lot of options for late night. Anybody that likes to do the late night. So if we get done with both of these and we have time, we got stuff to do. Alright, so Guess it should actually be S70, not 71 first. What we'll do. How was your day, Kevin? All right. So break S70. We will start out with 20-second auctions just here in the beginning, and then we will get down to our 15-second options. And who knows, maybe we could even get down to our sudden deaths here. Let me just double check so I don't give the wrong info. Three autographs, 22 base parallels, 10 inserts, and insert parallels. So 3.
Oh boy.
And then your SSPs that you're going to be looking in here for is like Prismanias, your Mangas, your Color Blast, and they do have dual Color Blast too. Alright guys, first one is going up. Do we have a scheduled break going on right now? Okay, so I can just disregard that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool. First one.
Some top orders.
Thank you, sir. Wow, you had a day, huh?
Huh?
You had a day, huh? Looks like you were busy, bro.
Yeah.
Tie them all. Alright. First one's going up in 20 seconds, and we are live, my friends. I think. See here again. Let's see. Start. Boom. There we go. First auction is up, my people. Your top 18 are over on the right-hand side of your screen. CP, this is going to be Prism Black. We're going to do the entire case tonight, but half case at a time. 6 at a time. Just a Girl in IT in the lead at 20. Let's go, Just a Girl. I'm actually super excited about this. This is a banger product.
I've
All right.
None of this.
No, really?
None of this.
Did you do the photo at all?
Nope.
Wow.
None of this.
Aaron Donald is off of the board.
I also haven't read much of just regular Prism anyway.
What is TA? That's gotta be auto. Color Blast. We got Larry Fitzgerald off the board, second. Next one is live at $1. Alright, Just a Girl, Schwindy. That's disgusting. I heard you yelling about it in here. I was like, sick. Larry Fitzgerald. Now we got Avery Johnson off of the board. And your next one's live at $1. You guys' average is at 32. If you're under 29, you're doing fantastic here with everybody live still. All right, we got Doug Flutie off the board. Next one's live at $1. Snipe action. We got Jessica on the lead out an absolute steal, well under the average value right now, too. Be awesome. All right, we've got Tim Brown off the board. Next one is live at $1. Yeah, Hawk in the lead at $3 right now. That's wild. The guy didn't do the ding ding. Ding ding ding. All right, Tony Boselli off of the board for Hawk. How you doing, my dude? Next one's live at $1. Hawk in the lead at 22 here. Average is at 32 still. It's creeping up on 33. Creeping up there. All right, looking at Garrett Newsmeyer off the board. Next one's live at $1. Schwindy coming in for a steal. Quite the average down there, my dude. Nicely done. All right, we got Charlie Joyner off the board. Next one is live at $1. ANC in the lead at 2 here. All right, what do we get for you? Plaxico off the board. Try to figure out what one of these abbreviations mean. All right, Plaxico is off the board for Hawk, and your next one is live at $1. I'm going to get that case open for you guys, too. How you doing today, Jessica? Your guys' average is 33 right now. If you're under 30, you're doing terrific. All right, Nate Frazier is off of the board. Next one is live at $1. Time out. It should not be that hard. We got Donald Driver off the board. Next one's live at $1. Where's my stand? It is. Get this set up nicely. Wow, Hot getting in for a steal there. All right, Dermonte Dawson off the board. Next one's live at $1. First 6 boxes of the case, Prism Black. Very excited to do this rip tonight. We have not seen Prism Black under this roof in quite some time. Your guys' average is at $33 right now. I would say anything actually under $29 is a steal. That's going to be your 10% plus off. You know what I mean? As far as your discount. Hawk going in for another steal-a-roni and getting it. All right, Luke Lindenmeyer off of the board. Next one is live at $1. We got Hot coming in for 16. And he might be taking it again. Once we get rocking and rolling here too, guys, like I said, we will go down in time here. You good, bro?
Nope. Come on.
All right, Tavian St. Clair off the board. Next one's live at $1.
You know who I am, don't you? Never okay. Look better on her girl than her outfit.
Whoa.
That dude. Crazy. Can't help it. Happen that way.
John taking one for a steal. We got Donnie Shell off the board. Donnie Shell. There you are. All right, next one is live at $1. Just getting started here, everybody. 6 boxes. First 6 boxes out of the case of Prism Black here. 2025. About to be a good night on a Tuesday here. Let's go. Average is at 33. If you guys are under 29, I'd say you're doing fantastic for yourselves. All right, we got Teddy Rushi off the board. Next one's live at $1. John in the lead. Vinny said, heck no, I want in. All right, what do we get for you? Lawrence Taylor off the board. I do like that. Nice pickup. We take that, Naomi. We got King coming in with a max bid. Ready to snag the next one? I got James Lofton off the board. Next one's live out of buck. I mean, if they let you eat them, King, eat them. Stack these up while you can get them low, guys. We're just getting started here tonight. This is only going to get harder and harder to get these spots at a lower price. You're going to be looking for your Prismanias, your Mangas, your Color Blast here. And you got dual Color Blast in this product as well. Flipper Anderson is off of the board. Next one is live out of $1. These new lists always take me like one full break to get used to.
Yep.
We got A-King in the lead at 13 and a max bid. Smart cookie. I mean, if I was on that side, I'd be putting a little umph in it too. First, 6 boxes of the case. We're running the whole case tonight. If you guys do end up missing out on who you're looking for in this first one, you got another chance later. We got Quentin Martin off of the board there. All right, Vinny coming in. Ooh, Black said hold up. He said hold up. Snagging them. You guys are getting them for a very good price. I would, if I was on your side grabbing these, I would be getting as many as I can. People realize what we're running tonight. It's going to be wild.
Oh, half a case, guys. Half a case of Prism Black.
All right, here you go. Next one is live at $1. Got Derek Carr off the board last. All right, Hawk in the lead with the max bid. Smart cookie. All right, Jimmy Smith off the board. Next one is live out of $1. All right, Peyton Manning off the board for Vanny for a steal. Next one's live out of buck.
Nice hit, Peyton Manning.
That is a very nice hit. We take that. If you guys are wondering who our top spots are, they're on the right-hand side of your screen. That is your top 18. Average is still not dropped. You guys are still up there. If you're under 30, you're doing extremely well. Yeah, Hawk. Taking it. As you can see, we're doing very, very well here to start out. Kurt Warner off of the board. Next one's live at $1. King in the lead at 3. Ooh, Josh with the last second snipe. Smart cookie. I wouldn't be letting these go for $1, even under $3 difference on what your plan was, guys, because you're way under the average here. Stack them up as much as you can. Take advantage. Mario Williams off the board. Next one is live. Take advantage. on a Tuesday.
Josh, you
Banana
win it, and TikTok assigns
Tuesday.
you somebody.
Yeah, you just get assigned off of this, it'll drop in front of you. Never know who it's gonna be, though. You could be getting one of the biggest spots in here, like Arch Manning, where you'd be paying like $560 in a break. Pick your person. Pick your your person.
Who'd you get, Josh? Josh, you got Mario Williams.
Mario Williams. All right, and then CJ just took Adrian Peterson off the board. You're very welcome. Next one's live at $1. Yeah, here.
Have a good night. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow in the card shop running some more Star Wars.
Some more Star Wars. Did you have fun last night? Is that even a question, Sarah?
Forgot my lightsaber. Had fun.
Oh, that's why I didn't know you were running Star Wars.
Shouting
I
lightsaber
didn't see
every
him.
once in a while.
Glowing through the hallways. All right, Kevin Jennings off
Have
the
a good
board.
night.
Next one is live. You too. Not anything I can't get. We are live at $1. Those max bids will help you guys out here, and it's gonna help out when we go down to 15 seconds as soon as everything gets rolling smoothly here. We got Hawk about to steal another one. We're about, actually, you're more than 50% discount on these spots if you're going off the average. Your average is at 33, and as you can see where we're at. Josh taking another. We got Terrell Suggs off the board. Next one is live at $1. You guys got trading opportunities in the chat. Someone threw out a trade. All right, we got A-King in the lead. All right, Dwight Freeney off the board. Next one is live at $1. Got Hawk in the lead at 10. What a steal if you keep that. What an absolute steal. How's everyone's Tuesday going? Everyone's work week treating them okay? Everyone have a good Easter? All right, Jesse Armstead off of the board for Josh. Next one is live at $1. Hope you guys are ready for a good night. It's going to be a good night. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm just here to rip you hitties. And that's what we're going to do. All right, we got Decorian Moore off the board. Next one is live at $1. We got Max in the lead. Josh taking over here. And you guys are getting in for steals. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Especially Prism Black. It's hard to get in for underneath the average when everybody's live. So get in, do your thing, take advantage. Marquise Colston is off the board. Next one's live at $1. We got Hawk in the lead at 19 here. Boom, done. Let's see if we can do another banger night, Hawk. We got Barry Sanders off the board. I like that. Next one's live at $1. Aiden in the lead for a steal here. Put those max bids in. It will help you guys out big time. Aiden taking it. All right, Andre Reed is off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Cliff Harris off the board. Next one's live at $1. And your average is creeping up, too. You guys are almost at 34. Almost at 34 spot here with who is still live on the board. Biggest name is going to be over here on your right-hand side. All right, we got Colt McCoy off the board. Next one is live at $1. We got King in the lead for $1, folks. Wake up. Keep your eyes peeled for the sleepies because you will get them for super cheap like CP just did. CP, no sleepy. All right, we got Darren Woodson off the board for CP, and your next one is live for $1. We got Keegan with a mad steal if that holds. Let's go, Keegan. All right, we got Altoon off the board. Next one is live at $1. We're moving quick and we're taking names. Literally. Haha. Yeah, we already have like 40 auctions in, guys. We are moving pretty quick. All right, listen. We got a rerun, our first Mojo of the night rerun spot. And it is live at $1. If I could get even 5 to 10 of you guys in here helping out a little bit, even if you're not in the break, just tap on that screen as much as you possibly can for as long as you can remember, and let's get some new faces in here. If I got a handful of you of at least doing it, TikTok will recognize that. They will start sending new faces our way. They'll start showing new people that have never been here before what we got going on. All right, we got Nick Foles off the board. Next one's live at $1. We doing okay, everybody? No way you don't like Prism Black. No way. I wouldn't believe it. All right, Dan Fouts is off the board. Next one's live. How you doing, Rec Shop? What's going on, Barney? Justin, Cooper, welcome in. Yeah, we are up at $1. Our average is at $33, almost 34. We got Jarrell Rivas off the board. Next one's live at $1. Guys, you're looking for color blasts here. You're looking for those mangas here. You're looking for those Prismanias here. And you've even got your dual color blast in these boxes that you're chasing. This is a fun product. I'm actually super stoked we have this back in because last time we had like a few cases of this, they were loaded. We got Dexter Jackson off the board. Next one's live at $1. I liked him a lot. Well, I can't say I liked him a lot more than the Fottle because the Fottle was insanely loaded. But I was surprised by the Hobby when it came out as well. We're up at $1, everybody. CP in the lead. Wow. Wow. What a steal, my dude. We got Paul Krause off the board. Next one is live at $1. At least you're getting them for super cheap. All right, we got Josh coming in the lead. We're looking for a good player for Josh. Give us someone sick. Give us someone that we're looking for here, Card God Heavens. He does have quite a few spots here. All right, Arch Manning. You know what I mean? Ask and you shall receive, Josh. I'm just saying. Me and the Card God Heavens, we got a pretty good thing going. I mean, can't get better than that. Next one is live at $1. If you didn't know me, my name is Sarah Rose, and I'm here to review hoodies and talk to the Card God Heavens. Yeah, that would have been like close to a $600 spot if you're picking that man in this break. All right, we got Joe Theismann for King off the board. Next one's live at $1. Oh, yeah, and you got your Pat Tillmans here that you're looking for, too. Got King in the lead at 9. Your average, even with Arch Manning off, guys, it's not that much difference. Your average is at 31. If you're under 28, you're doing fantastic. We got Keegan taking this next one. You guys got 3 autos per box coming out of here as well. We got Mark Bowman off the board. Next one's live at $1. So 3 autos per box. Is King going to take one at $1 right now? Ooh, I thought he was. I thought the people were going to let him. I was going to be like, congratulations, bro. I mean, 5 is not bad at all. Less than $1 a box. Talking about like $700, $800 boxes here. Walter Payton off the board. Next one's live at $1. Nicely done. I like it. Guys, you should be trying to get those as low as you can for as long as you can, because it will not last, I can promise you. Not in this product. We got King in the lead. He's got a max bid. He ain't messing around. Cody said, hold my drink. Average is 31. And obviously, we can see big names be coming down soon, or quickly, because Arch already has. Mike Alstott off of the board. Next one's live at $1. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, you should be, Josh. You should be. That could be big. We got Patrick Willis off the board. Next one is live at $1. Cards and coins, how you doing tonight? Coming in for a steal. And he did it. Hey, hey, hey. All right, we got Sam Madison off the board. Next one is live at $1. How you doing, Pastor? Good to see you. In the lead for 10. Our average is at 29 at this current moment. 29. It's basically at 30. It's like 20 cents away from 30. Baka's getting in for a deal. Not all the things are up. Pastor, how are you? We're doing good in here tonight. And I'm finally done with moving today. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for bed tonight. Not thinking about having to move anymore. Next one's live at $1. At least for now. I like it. That's what I like to hear, my guy. Well, I hope you're ready for a good night because we're running an entire case of this. Going 6 boxes and 6 boxes. This is the first 6. Then we'll continue on. All right, Bach is taking another one for 15. Jimmy Johnson off the board. Next one's live at $1. Bach is coming in for another steal. He's just going to stack them up at half price. Why not? Why not? All right, there we go. Alan Page now off the board. Next one is live at $1. There we go. We are live, guys. Wake up. These spots should be in the 30s. And you're getting them for a steal. I wouldn't be sleeping until some of these bigger names fall off. We've already seen a few really big names fall off, too. So, it's like nothing is guaranteed to stay until the end. And it's definitely showing us that here. Sleep later. Get the big names. Anthony Munoz off of the board. Next one is live at $1. We got Bacchus in the lead at 13. He's not the only one in here that people are chasing, though. I mean, he only changed the average by $2. There's a lot of bigger spots in here. We got Randy Moss off the board. Next one's live at $1. Looking for multiple SSPs here. Dual color blast, regular color blast. You got your Prismanias here, your mangas. All right, Dale Johnston is off of the board. Next one's live at $1. Let's get Pastor something good here. Let's give him a decent name here. All right, Vinny Testaverde is off of the board. Next one's live at $1. How you doing, Keegan? Good to see you. Cards and Coins in the lead for a absolute steal of 12. Average is still at 30. You're getting under 27. You're doing great. User 010101. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, we've got Michael Strahan off the board. Next one is live at a buck. We're going to go down to 15 seconds after this one. We got user in the lead for $9. What are we doing? Oh my goodness. The people were sleeping. All right, Domini Jackson is off of the board. All right, next one is live at $1. It's me. How you doing? It's me. Good to see you. Hard Knocks Live coming in hot. Average is at 27 here. We got Dave Casper coming off the board for a steal. Next one is live at $1. We're watching big. That's wild with the camera. Cody Vincent in the lead at $1. All right, Luke Cromenhoek off the board. Next one's live at $1. We got A King in the lead with a max bid. See if I can't fix that camera. Terrell Owens is off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, we've got Tony Richardson off the board. Next one is live at $1. Average is at 28 right now. All right, Sean Taylor off the board. Next one is, dang it, I keep forgetting to do 15 seconds. Sean Taylor's off the board. Next one's live, and I will change that to 15 seconds after this. Average still holding at 28 right now. You guys are under 25. You're doing very well for yourselves. Aguilar, thank you for sharing the live. And Moneybags, thank you for sharing the live. We got Benjamin taking the lead at 11 and a steal. Wes Welker off the board. Oh, I did it again. Next one's live. I'm going to have to keep saying it to myself right now. Gonna change the time. Gonna change the time. We got Titan in the lead at 8. What a steal. Let's see, Wes Welker. And we're going to change the time. Going to change the time. Going to change the time. What's going on, Giggle? In the lead at 19, average at 28 right now. Giggle taking it. Jet Thamala off the board. Next one's live at $1. I got Clippy on top of the mouse, so I cannot click the next auction until I change the time. We got Titan in the lead for a steal. He wants it. He wants the spot. Average at 28, still doing very well. All right, Troy Aikman off the board. I'm changing the time to 15 seconds. Boom, boom. And we got Troy Aikman off the board. Next one is live at $1. We got Titan in the lead at 12 here. We got a rerun. Pay attention to reruns. They tend to fall nicely off that wheel. All right, be labor one. All right, Keith Bullock off the board. Next one's live at $1. The X's and O's. All right, we got Logan. Orlando Pace off the board. Next one's live at $1. Cards and Coins taking it. All right, Charles Woodson off the board for Cards and Coins. Next one's live at $1. All right, Logan taking it. There was 293 total. Next one is live. Steve Young was the last off the board, and for a steal, I might add. All right, Ozzie Newsome is off of the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, what do we get for you? Chris Dishman off the board. Next one's live at $1. We went down at 15 seconds, guys. There is a small kickback. Put those max bids in, and it will definitely help you out. It's going to be a lot less mental energy going into it when you have your max bid in. You will not pay that max bid unless somebody actually bids you up to that amount. Most likely going to bid over your amount if they do. We got Keywan Lacey off the board for Just a Girl. And the next one's live at $1. We did have a few of them go, yep. Got Just a Girl in the lead. Taking Willie Rofe this time. Next one's live at $1. So I always say, don't sleep early. You never know when things are going to be falling off. Sleep later when you see what's gone. You got it for a really good price because people weren't chasing it at the end because it fell early. And it's a win-win. Just a Girl coming in for another one. Bryce Underwood off the board. Next one's live at $1. We got Pastor in the lead at 15 here. All right, Chris Carter off the board. Next one's live at $1. We got Pastor in the lead. All right, Roger Worley off the board for a Pastor. Next one is live at $1. We got Pastor in the lead. He says, I want more. Give me more. Okay. Taking another. All right, Brent Jones off the board. Next one's live at $1. Pastor in the lead. All right, Herman Moore is off the board now. Next one is live at $1. Yeah, also, Jessica Girl, I was also question marking. I love when they never respond after you actually ask them a question. We got Bill Cowher. I didn't see no response. He asked you 3 question marks. What happened? All right, Phil Cowher for Pastor. And your next one's live at $1. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. People can bid however they want. What's not right is you coming in here and talking to my people that want to get into the breaks is what's not right. But have a good one. All right, Emmett Smith is off the board. Next one's live at $1. He gone. Hopefully he can still see that, Just a Girl, but I did get him out of here. I don't play games with people like that. All right, Pastor taking another one. Exactly, A-King. Most of the time, it's just people that want in for the break and then they can't get in because other people want into the break and they want it for cheap, and they can't get it for cheap. You know what I'm saying? Anywho, next one's live at $1, baby. We had Fran Tarkenton off of the board this last time. Don't mess with my people. I'm Sarah Rose. All right. Like a river. Ooh. Now I gotta do extra work. All right, Brian Mitchell off the board. Next one is live. I give a reason for blocking because they're probably gonna come in and be like, "Oh, I got blocked. I don't know why." You know what I mean? You guys already know. All right, I'm the Prez. I like that name. I'm the Prez was in the lead. Pastor said, "Absolutely not." Eddie George off the board. I like that. Next one is live at $1. Oh, I know, A-King. Isn't it so much better? I remember when we first started, I was like, wow, I didn't know you could run into so many. It's a huge difference now, and I do love that. Reggie Wayne is off the board. Next one's live. It's always someone that wants to get in for cheap, or it's just another person that does breaks, and instead of spending time in their own business and building their own business the right way, they gotta go spend time trying to break other people's down under their business name, which is wild. Kind of like the most unprofessional thing you could do while you're trying to run a business. We got Ricky Waters off of the board. Next one is live at $1. And what's going on, Cincy? Is there anything we could help you out with? Ricky Waters. We got Sam Bradford off the board. Next one is live at $1. What is Matt listening to? Let's see. Let's change this playlist up. All right, Randy Gradishar off the board. Next one is live at $1. Yeah. All right, Pastor in the lead at 19. All right, we go Joe Horn off the board. Next one is live at $1. We are live at a buck. All right, Pastor taking another one. Ed Too Tall Jones, I like that. Next one is live at $1. I love his autos. Good looking autos. All right, Bacchus taking another one. Guys, you're doing well getting underneath that average too. Right now your average is at 29. So if you guys are like under 27, yeah, 27, you guys are doing well. That's like your 10% plus off anything underneath that. Ryan Wingo off the board, and your next one is live. Got Coach Boozer in the lead. Let's see what we got for you, Coach. Clinton Portis off the board. Next one is live at $1. Oops, I didn't mean to press the air button. Whoopsie. All right, Coach Moon taking another one. All right, Kevin Dyson off the board for Coach. Next one is live at $1. All right, Coach in the lead at 25. All right, Tiki Barber off the board. Next one's live at $1. 6 boxes. Looking for mangas, color blast, prismanias, dual color blast here. We got some hitties to find. Deshaun Jackson off the board. Next one's live at $1. We got Coach Boozer in the lead once again. All right, Yancey Thickpin off the board. Next one is live at $1. Coach in the lead. Got Andre Johnson now off the board. Next one is live at $1. You guys' average is right under 30. If you're under 27, you're doing really good. You're just like 10 cents under 30. I mean, we still got spots up here that would be $375 if this was pick your player. $325 if this is a pick your player. $250, $230, $220. Actually, there's 2 of them that are like $220. So there's a lot of huge spots up here, and all those people are going to go down for an absolute steal. It just depends on who's it going to be. Is it going to be you guys? Or what? I mean, I'm just only giving you average. There's a lot of several $100 spots up here on the board ready to fall off. Get your steals on a Tuesday with Sarah Rose hitting hit tays. You know what I'm saying? I'm here for you guys. Coach taking another. All right, we got Kellen Winslow out the door. Next one's live at about. Bacchus in the lead at 27. And will he take it? Nope, coach said no. Coach said absolutely not. Randall McDaniel off the board. Next one's live at $1. Little Randy McDanny. All right, we got Pastor in the lead on the next one. He doesn't mess around. He gets right in. Man knows what he wants. All right, taking another. Grande Barber off the board. Next one's live at $1. We got Pastor in the lead. He's going to be eating on this break. We're all acting like this is not Prism Black right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got Anquan Bolden off the board. Next one is live. We got Pastor in the lead once again. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk? All right, D'Angelo Hall for Just a Girl in IT. Next one's live at $1. We got Coach in the lead at 25. So Logan, if there's a dual pool, we go off of a AFC NFC pool card game that involves both of the people that would be involved in the card. If one of the people are not involved, or like not in here, that are involved in the card, we will use the chat for help. Sometimes we have to use the chat for both sides, but one person does one part of the game, the other person does the second part of the game. That way it's a 50-50 shot. If it is a triple or higher, that will be ran off of a more in a random fashion. All right, we got Randall Cunningham off the board here. Now, if this was a break where you were picking your spot, like not an auction break, then it would go to whoever paid more for their spot. Randall Cunningham. Can I find this name? There he is. Boom. Next one is live at $1. You're so welcome, Logan. Thanks for asking, because then I got to explain it. All right, rerun spot. Pay attention to reruns, guys. I'm telling you, most of the time they do fall off the wheel really nicely. It's not worth chancing, like taking the chance that it's gonna fall off nice. Your guys' current average right now is still right under 30. If you're under 27, you're killing it. Dion Branch is off of the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Coach taking another one. Mary Foster off the board. Next one's live at $1. Got Coach Boozer in the lead. Gunnar Stockton off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Coach in the lead at 19. All right, Lenora Sellers off the board from my friend, Josue. How you doing tonight, Josue? Got Coach taking another one. All right, John Elway is off the board. Next one is live at $1. That's a great spot. Excelente. All right, Coach in the lead. Pastor said hold up. In my head. All right, Braylon Staley off the board. Next one's live at $1. We like that one. Big time. Joe Montana off the board. Let's go. Bang, bang. Exactly, Pastor. All right, Frank Gore's off the board. Next one's live at $1. We got Coach in the lead at 23. So bad. That I could be strong. Oh, oh. All right, Sam Levitt off the board. That's a beautiful pickup, Coach. I like that. Next one is live at $1. We take that. Got Coach in the nether lead. He ain't messing around tonight. He said, Prison Black, that's my stuff. I get it, too. All right, Aaron in the lead at 31. All right, Keyshawn Henderson off the board. Next one is live at $1. Whoa, whoa, baby. Lopez coming back in for another. All right, Marcus Allen's off the board. Next one's live at $1. Now for that girl that you thought you. Happiness. All right, Dalen McCutcheon. Next one is live at $1. All right, Pastor lead at 21 here. Titan lead at 27. All right, Michael Vick off the board. We take that, baby. Next one's live at $1. Bacchus in the lead for a steal right now. Hold up. All right, Jimmy Graham off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Parker Livingston off the board. Next one's live at $1. Current average is 31. If you're under 28, you're doing very well. All right, we got Johnny Manziel off of the board. We take that. Next one is live at $1. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Joe Green is off the board. Next one is live at $1. Michael Vick is Titan. All right, Dwight Stevenson off the board. Next one is live at $1. We got Aaron in the lead. We got Drew Alar off the board. Next one's live at $1. Passer in the lead for a steal. All right, Ken Houston is off the board. Next one's live at $1. Stuck in Versailles and we lost our shit. All right, John Lynch off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Pastor in the lead once again. Your current average is $29. We got Mario Craver off the board. Next one is live at $1. And if you guys are feeling something special, I'm telling you, if you feel something, get in. Even if it's an extra $1 or $2 more only. Because we've got several over over $200 spots. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those still on the board right now. All right, Mario Craver, did I get him? Yes, I did. And Bernie Kosar was the last to go. Next one is live at $1. How you doing today, King T? All right, we got Mark Brunell off of the board. Next one is live at $1. I feel you, King T. I just got done, like I'm pretty much done moving. There's not any more nights that I gotta sleep and think about how I have to get up in just a couple of hours and move stuff. So I am super stoked about that. Okay. All right, Bo Jackson off the board. I like that. Next one's live at $1. All right, Ed McCaffrey off the board. I like it. Next spot is live at $1. We're doing the whole case tonight, guys. This is just the first 6 boxes. So if you did not get what you were looking for here, don't worry, because we're going to be running another one. Don't you worry. All right, Le'Veon Bell is off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Torrey Holt is off the board. Next one's live at $1. Just a girl in the lead here. What's going on, Racing? Good to see you. All right, we got Rod Smith off the board. Very nice. Next one is live at $1. Whoa. Whoa. All right, Racing in the lead at 23. Average is at 29. You're under 26, you're doing great. That is your 10% plus spot right there. David Carr off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Caleb Downs off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Jonathan Ogden off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Dave Robinson off the board. Next one's live. We are up at $1, everybody. Average still holding strong at 29 here. Titan in the lead at 21. All right, we got Mark Gastineau off the board. Next one is live at $1. All All right, we got Harley Gilmore off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Bryant Wesco off the board. Next one's live at $1. Just a girl coming in hot. I mean, there's a lot of hits to get out of here, guys. You've got your Color Blast and your Dual Color Blast here, which is dope. You know it. You got your Mangas, your Prismanias. You've got auto possibilities. All right, Harold Carr, Michael off the board. Next one is live at $1. We got Hawk in the lead at 13. Pastor said hold up. Richard Sherman off the board. I do like that. Next one is live at $1. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. All right, we've got Marv Levy off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, we got Ricky Williams off the board. Next one's live at $1. I like that. All right, Pastor taking one for an average down. I like it. Joe Morris off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Pastor in the lead for another steal. Average actually went back up to 30. Average went back up to 30 here. All right, Donovan McNabb off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Ernest Biner off the board. Next one's live at $1. Hawk in the lead at 15 and a max bid. Smart Cookie. All right, Julian Sayin off the board. We take that. All right. Julian Sayin. Nicely, nicely done. All right, next one is live at $1. All right, Archie Manning off the board. Next one's live at $1. Seen a couple good names fall off quickly. Right back to back. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Got A King in the lead at 5. Your guys' average is at 29. A little tiny bit lower than 30. It's in the mid, well, a little bit over mid mark between 29 and 30. You got King going down with an absolute average down in steel. That was wild. All right, Hakeem Nicks off the board. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm going to do an extended auction here for you guys for a second. There you go. We'll go back down to 15 seconds when I get back. Alright, Jimbo Covert off the board. And next one is live, back in 15 seconds. Thank you, King. Appreciate you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. Sorry, I don't know if I started that or not. It's up. Alright, this is going to be a rerun. Pay attention. Mojo spots, or rerun spots, tend to have some mojo when they fall off that wheel. This is 6 boxes of prisms, chasing mangas, prismanias. You're chasing your color blast and your dual color blast in this product. All right, LeVar Arrington off the board. Next one is live at $1. We got Titan in the lead at $1 here. All right, Dante Hall off the board. Next one's live at $1. We got Hawk in the lead at 20. And a max bid. Smart move. All right, DeMarcus Ware is off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Aaron in the lead at 19. Your guys' average is back up to 30. Oh. All right, Odell Beckham Jr. off the board. Next one's live at $1. We do sign that man as well. We pull something crazy for him. All right, TJ Baxter off the board. Next one's live at $1. Links in the lead, taking it. All right, Brett Favre is off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Salah in the lead at 22. Snagging it. Oh, we got a rerun spot. Here you go. Reruns tend to fall nicely off that wheel a majority of the time. Ray Lewis off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Hawk in the lead at 15 and a steal. All right, Anthony Hill is off the board. Next one's live at $1. And for a steal, I might add. Benny and the Jets. Averages at 29 right now. Still got a spot up here that's almost worth 400. Got a spot up here very close to 350. A spot up here at 230. We got Antonio Gates off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Pastor taking another one. Vernon Davis off the board. And next one is live at $1. All right, Vince Young off the board. Next one's live. All right, Freeman McNeil is off of the board. Next one's live at $1. Don't tell Sue that I read it. All right, we got Mike Singletary off the board. Next one's live.